tuned. Don't
Just
go
gotta
anywhere.
talk to the people. It's cool.
Please stand by.
But are you guys cool with the cameras turning on though, while you guys are finishing, just kind of getting things going?
I guess.
All right. So then, once you're live, like he said, the world's listening. So
That sounded like a dog.
It was.
One
squeal around here somewhere.
give them a heads up when it's live, so they can get all the shit talking out of the way.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything bad about Jeremy when
We've been live for 20 minutes.
Because once it's out there, it's there forever.
Right. It's in the cloud, dude. Can't erase it.
Yes, sir.
It's in the cloud of bullshit.
So,
Yeah. Alright, we're ready when you are to go live. Just so that.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
What a bunch of crapola. How about a nice big
Yep.
refreshing cup of shut the fuck up? How about that?
We are live.
Are we?
Yes.
Is it live or is it Memorex? Well, there you have it. Hey man, quit giving me the silent treatment, man. What the hell's going on? What the hell is that? Somebody's vibrator? Hey, quit being a dildo over there. No, but fuck no. Who the fuck will go? Better be something here, alright. Fucking rubber bands. All this fucking high technology, old school bullshit. and completely fucking dependent on rubber band. Fucking make it all happen. You better use two on this big boy. Since I'm working on big knees, two rubber bands. Sometimes it does take two to handle the Whopper.
yeah.
Just saying.
What's the Whopper?
I don't know. You.
I'm the Whopper.
You are today.
I'm the big
The
catch.
big knees Whopper. Now with extra cheese.
How long you had this case?
Oh man, I've probably been fucking with this one for 20 something years.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it.
It's pretty cool. It does the job. And now it will be retired to this fucking spot right here. Did they ever fucking bring us our fucking cupcakes or what?
Dude, they didn't bring them yet.
Mother.
Do you want one? I'll go get you a
God damn
cupcake.
it.
Do you want a cupcake?
You can't do, I'm just gonna take my shirt
What do you
off
want,
and
chocolate?
Start fucking busting heads or something. Yeah, sure, yeah.
You want chocolate? Chocolate. I'll get you a chocolate cupcake.
Sure, man. Let's do it. We gotta have a sugar snack
Yeah, it's
before we begin this shit.
Yeah.
You know, a fucking sugary buzz. Or something.
So you ready? Let's get in action.
Yeah, how are you, man?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Here, Jack. They were watching.
guys all
so
done?
They were watching, so they were already bringing this one.
See, good.
Chocolate too. They knew what you wanted.
Yeah, man.
Let's eat them.
Yeah, I'm tapping out.
Are you?
Are you really?
Tapping,
So I feel like you
dude.
can't put that stencil back on.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you know. Yeah.
We're gonna enjoy us some.
That's the one thing about finishing as you go. Then you can end up with like nothing
Yeah,
above where you
right,
stop.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That ain't old school. That's all,
Right.
that's all that new school stuff.
Yeah, it definitely is. Every time I see like Carlos Torres lined back up a stencil, like I'm just like, what the fuck?
I wouldn't even want to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
You know? I want at least have some gray shit there so I can come back and go, okay, that's where I left off.
Yeah.
But see, it's a whole new goddamn ball game out there now.
Oh, it definitely is, man.
All you youngsters, it's all your fucking fault. Goddamn youngsters.
I'd rather leave with something complete too, though. You know, it's kind of weird. Like if I'm doing a tattoo and I just leave somebody with some weird shit on them, or you can't tell what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the piece is gonna be nice in the end, but it's just kind of like a weird state where they're walking around and they're like, ah, yeah, it's gonna be something eventually.
Yeah, but I still like having something instead of nothing.
No,
and
I
then
know what
having
you're
to
saying. Yeah.
make another stencil and like, okay,
No,
let me
yeah,
see if I
it's-
can line
I
this
think,
up perfectly.
honestly, I think Carlos Torres invented that shit, wasn't it, man? Because I never saw anybody else do it before him. That's for sure.
Well, he may have.
Yeah.
He set tattooing back only 25 years. That's all I'm gonna say about it. So, you know, just saying, man, just saying. No, it's weird, man. This fucking shit has evolved into some crazy ass, you know,
Yeah, man.
some crazy ass shit. Oh.
What you got there?
This is some H2 Ocean. I was gonna use
Looks like a
aqua
jar of
gel.
mag polish.
It is. It doubles as a
You can use it for your
skin accelerant.
get your Supremes
Something.
clean.
That's right. Of course, it would have helped if somebody would have, hey man, I'll just like let me take that fucking shit off for you so you can actually use it. Oh, no, I'll do that. I got plenty of time. Sure, I'll take care of that bullshit. All right, we're gonna need a tongue depressor. I don't know if I saw any in here. Better check again. See, everything but that.
That's basics too.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, dude, I'll just use my finger and scoop it out. That's real old school. Oh, look at
If they don't have a tongue depressor,
it. It does not,
appear so.
it does not appear. If there's any. Well, you know what, I'll
Maybe
just,
throw a glove on and
yeah.
do it.
I'll just do it like
If not, I mean I can try to find you one.
Yep, I'll do it that way.
Maybe I'll get pizza if you want some later. Pizza would be a good thing for now.
All right, cool. Just hang out.
Okay. Fuck, dude, you didn't shave your leg already?
Do you want me to?
Fuck, man. You're supposed to be helping me out here.
You want me to? I'll do it.
Here,
Sick.
and here,
Perfect. Let's do it.
and
I can give a lesson to people.
here. Here's how to shave your own leg.
Yeah, right.
Pay attention, close, kids.
Where you want to put it? You thinking like lower, or you want me to go up higher? Or what?
Whatever. Yeah, just,
Like right in here somewhere.
sure, just
cool
do
with
that
that.
whole fucking area in case we get
Down
jiggy
with
with it.
I'm down.
Because that could happen.
I'm
Might have to
committed
get
to it.
jiggy with shit.
Thanks, bro.
Just don't, if it happens, I just don't want you to be surprised. Yes, that could happen. Might have to get jiggy
No
with shit.
surprises.
There you go. You see? You see what the fuck? don't cut yourself, and then I'll try to charge you extra.
You'll charge me extra if I cut
I'll
myself
charge
shaving?
you extra if you cut yourself, just for my aggravation. All right?
Hey, I back your decision.
Just so you know, man, you gotta back my
careful, right?
bullshit on this one. Don't cut yourself. Don't do it, man.
I got us plenty of get jiggy space.
Right. That's right.
First time I ever shaved my own leg, though.
How's it going?
It's kind of weird.
So far, so good?
Yeah, I ain't fucked nothing up yet.
All right, good. No major arteries
I didn't get that deep.
in danger? Yeah. All
I've
right.
done that once. I was shaving a guy's the back of his head to tattoo him. and
Oh, man.
It was like a potato peeler, man.
Oh,
Just come right out
jeez.
the back.
The old potato peeler.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that's how they used to shave guys' heads in the old days,
Oh.
before they had razors.
Just with a potato peeler?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's completely true. I just made it up.
Yeah, right.
Sure. It's,
Could be.
You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying, man. All right. Gonna get a big old heaping helping of this stuff. That ought to be more than enough. Just get it on my glove here. Yep.
That's a good looking leg under there.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far.
Really?
I mean,
Look how white that thing is.
But look, I understand you're partial to it because it's yours.
I'm
I get
stuck with it.
Yeah, you are stuck with it. So, regardless, it's it's yours, man. It is yours. See, that saves me that bullshit of having.
Yeah, I thought about doing it earlier and then I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, sure. That's what they all.
I was
say.
busy getting your paper towels ready.
Oh, sure. Sure you were. That's great. You just keep thinking that.
All right, cool. What do you think about that spark plug?
Yeah, spark is
It's
pretty,
my second tattoo.
pretty sparky. That's yours, huh?
Yeah, it's my first and second ones there. Kind of funny.
Don't tell me you're like, oh, come on, man, don't do that. Don't do that. I ain't gonna splash this shit on national TV. But it does appear to be clogged. That's just great.
What's in that one?
This is the super black.
Oh, okay.
Just in case I need
Some
super
black.
black.
All right.
Because I mean, hey, black is black, but super black is
It's super black.
is super. You know?
Yep. I do.
Now you do.
Now I do.
Now you know what's going on. We'll have some regular stuff over here. Lining and shading nocturnal side of town. That's what I'm talking about. With that label prominently displayed. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that, man. Just happened to turn out like that.
Just so happens to be
I-
labels out.
I didn't plan it. Just like, shit happens, man, you know? Shit just happen like that sometimes, you know? That's what you gotta do. I'm gonna move this up here. Okay, fuck around there, so-
I could go for about 4 or 5 more cupcakes.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
We might have to have like a cupcake intermission here soon.
Yeah, exactly. I think, they should send in
Just bring somebody in with some cupcakes.
a beautiful, voluptuous, very voluptuous woman to,
But you're
to
a,
feed them.
You're
to
a
us.
butt guy though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're the what's the name?
I am the rear admiral.
The rear admiral.
I am him in person.
Yep.
That is correct. So yes, they should send in a scantily clad,
Dude,
very
there's got to be one
voluptuous
around here
woman
somewhere. Yeah.
to feed us. Because they are the one bite cupcakes, so that would make sense, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just drop it in and
Yeah,
go.
let's try some of this stuff on there. Just put that on there and then,
You mean smear it around?
yeah.
Love it. What is it stuff? How is that like the
I don't know, some kind of,
like cleans it or something?
yeah, prep stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Try the
I use that
100%
stuff.
non-toxic
Yeah,
prep
I
stuff.
use
So
that
there
stuff.
you
We'll
go.
get a paper towel from you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, that stuff actually works really well. I use it all
Well,
the time.
good. 'Cause that's what we're gonna do. All right, we've run out of time. I can't even draw anything. I'm just gonna kind of go for it.
Fuck it, go for it. I'm totally down for that.
Well, I'm glad you are, but
You're not?
I'm actually not. I want to have a little something to go by. Let's see, where the fuck is my? Okay, we got this one here.
You just tell me where you want me and I'll get there.
I think we're gonna use this big heavy duty model here. Okay. Oh fuck, dude. Does this thing go down? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's
Can you
it.
stand on this?
Fuck. Yeah.
It'll hold me.
Yep.
It'll
That's
have
what
to.
it's gonna take.
Yep. Do it.
All right. Here the fuck we go. Okay, and so you talking about maybe some lettering?
Yeah.
So
Well,
what
I
do you-
figure
what
whatever
do
you come
what
up
do you-
with,
what
we'll
do you
make
think?
a word to put with it.
You know,
You know, whatever you feel like doing.
fat bottom girls make the world go round. Ah, that's a lot of fucking lettering, dude. That'd take up the whole fucking thing right there. No room.
Literally
no
whatever
room
you
for
wanna write.
artwork. So that dude really did tap?
No.
Just
No,
taking
they're
a
just
break?
taking a break.
Oh, okay.
That dude came all the
Yes,
way from
yes
Poland or whatever.
way.
That'd be crazy.
And it fucked up his whole
Ukraine.
schedule.
He's like, no, I'm
Have
good,
to-
man. I don't
have
think I
to
want to finish it.
Fucking gonna work your days off for the next fucking
He
whatever.
would hate me literally forever, man. Like
Yeah.
I was supposed to show up yesterday.
Oh yeah, that'd be the end of that deal.
He was like, it was just a terrible situation. Terrible situation, man. But it worked out.
Do you know what you're getting done today?
No idea.
No idea.
Nope.
Me neither. You know why?
Why is
Because
that,
the
guys?
top secrecy of my job prevents me from having any idea of what I'm doing.
Like that.
Yep, it's true. It is absolutely true, man.
We got 250 people watching right now.
Perfect.
It's only about 249 too many. But hey, what do I know?
Where are they all from? Can they hear us? Can you ask them that?
You can talk to them right there.
Where? Right
They,
there?
they hear you right now.
What?
Tell us where you're from.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what
How do
kind
you
of
see that, though?
kind of bullshit
Can you
is
see it on
that?
there?
On your phone, I can see.
My phone's dead.
Good iPhone.
Yeah, it's over there plugged in. It's dead.
I got a little portable charger.
Yeah, sick. That way I can read the questions and we can go back and forth with people.
We do the live on Instagram too, and do that.
Got any other opinion on my beautiful leg yet?
No. No, the jury is, the
Undecided?
jury is still out on that one. But I'll let you know
Okay.
at some point.
Might take a few cupcakes.
Yeah,
to
it
that
might,
point.
it might take some more, you know,
Yo, G, where's your phone at?
cupcake.
It's sitting over there.
Which
It's
side?
plugged in, right there.
Right here?
Yep. You can just set it on the bed and I'll grab it once we're actually like sitting down. I don't want to move around and shit.
I feel it.
I should have worn like a sweet like banana hammock or something.
Right?
That would have been a good look.
Yeah, this would already be over.
Jack would have been like,
It'd just be like, next.
I'm out.
That's right.
Really got more views, bro.
Yeah, we would have got all the views though. Jack, come on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, right.
How many likes did we get?
Damn, 265.
Killing it.
You need to pressurize these fucking things. With your hands, and then
Flow
they just
a little more
fucking
or
write.
something?
Well, just write in any,
Right.
because you gotta still write down. If you don't do that, they just
Those are the
stop.
ones that Tim puts out, or?
Yeah,
Yeah. I use those as well.
but the
They
pressurized.
stay on pretty well though once they're on, huh?
Yeah, not bad.
Did you just use regular ink pens before that?
Yep.
For years?
Yeah, just whatever,
Whatever was around?
whatever you find that'll work good,
Right,
you
right.
know.
Yeah, markers are hard because they like bleed out and then like you're.
Yeah, and then they're not, you know, they're not fine line and
Right, right.
so.
Just that variance in the width of the actual marker point changes things. you know?
Yes. Sure does.
You guys got people from Germany, Dallas, Texas, Pittsburgh,
There you go.
India?
Italy,
Italy?
Portugal, Spain,
So-
Louisiana, Argentina,
Argentina.
Anaheim.
That's where all the pretty girls are.
Hey, don't cry.
Argentina?
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Yeah.
Cool. That's great.
Yes, sir. Isn't that crazy, Jack?
Absolutely.
How you can reach all that?
Yeah.
Did you ever think that was gonna be possible with tattooing?
No,
That
I
instant-
never,
that
I
instantly,
never would have fucking thought that, man. Serious business.
Yeah, man.
Shit blows my mind every fucking day.
Yep.
You know, every fucking day, man.
Brazil.
Brazil.
Now they got some.
They got some good butts down there.
Oh, they got.
If you're the rear admiral, man, then you know.
They got the serious boom boom action
Serious boom boom.
going on in Brazil.
Yeah,
I don't
but,
mind telling you.
Have you tattooed down there?
No,
No? Never down there.
not yet.
Yeah.
But maybe one of these days.
These guys need to get you down there.
Yes, they do.
El Salvador.
Damn good idea. Damn good.
You quit sleeping on it.
What shot should I stay out of? Where Orlando is?
Yeah.
Ireland.
Ireland.
Aye, laddie. The Emerald Isle.
Canada.
Boy, some of them Irish girls, boy, they got some serious cakes.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, I guess I don't
Oh yeah, you might not suspect that, but
Yeah, no, I
oh,
didn't suspect that.
serious.
Yeah? Alright.
Some of the most
Some,
serious,
I know.
some of the most
serious
serious
Rudy girls. That's sick, ain't
white
it?
girl cakes in existence.
Yep. Out of everything that, like, I told him he could do whatever he wanted. This is what I wanted,
I told him the same thing.
and I never really even like told him that, you know.
Yeah.
But that's it for me right there. That's perfect.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, no one will mistake it. You know what I mean? It is. It is
Let's
what it
let's
is.
hope so.
You know what I mean?
I told him the same
Let's
thing.
hope
Yeah.
so.
Did
Yeah.
you get one?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Up here.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's see. What are we putting
That's
this
it.
fucking rib in?
That's what I want people to see, that it's a Rudy girl from across the
Yeah,
room.
look at that thing, dude. It's perfect. And it hugs like right around your neckline. Perfect.
I took my shirt off and he's just like,
Yeah.
fuck Holmes. That's what you leave. That's what you leave me.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I was like, really? That's
You
the
got
spot you
all
gave him?
this fucking prime real estate and you save that for me. Thanks, Holmes. Thanks so much.
I tried to nail him down a few other times for other spots, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was trying to give him a tattoo of my hand at one convention.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I
You're
think
trying
it
to
was-
get me to do your hand?
Yeah,
Norm showed me
Well, I
yesterday.
gotta hand it to you.
Norm showed me yesterday that he made you do his like in between his knuckles and his thumbs and shit.
Yeah, he just saved me some.
He gave you all the good spots.
The crap. Yeah, it was great.
yeah. I was just like, I want a Rudy girl, man.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted, but I literally didn't say anything. You know, I just was like, whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
Hmm?
And then I
Oh,
said,
sure.
I said, should I put my shirt on just to kind of draw a line so that, you know, it doesn't come up on my neck, because I don't want to do neck, you know,
Yeah.
until you know,
Yeah.
all that. And he says, Jeremy, I refuse for you to give me any more obstacles than you've already given me.
Any more than you already have. I've already had enough of your shit and we haven't even started.
I love that. See, that's how tattooers were.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's like you just did whatever the
Yeah,
fuck they said.
were, yeah, I still am.
Well, I like
All right,
that.
so what about a word in here, man?
You pick it.
I don't know.
I literally don't care.
I
Whatever
want
you
to
think.
put bullshit in there.
Put bullshit in there.
You know what I mean?
What do you guys think? Help us. Let's brainstorm.
About Big Meas.
You got FTW. You know.
WTF?
Well, yeah, that's a good one too.
What's a good word that
But
goes?
see,
with
but that's not a word.
Ask Facebook. They'll tell us, right? Or
Oh, yeah.
YouTube.
That's right there.
You tell them right now, bro.
Well, I just did. I can't
Hold
see.
on,
I can't see.
Let me log in.
I
bet
can't see
people
the
are
answers,
getting their
I
opinion already.
think we're just gonna end up with like
Where's that?
bullshit.
I'm cool with it.
No, really?
I don't care.
People are saying Rudy, Rudy, Rudy.
Rudy.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's brilliant. Gotta hand it to you.
Any other ones? Let's see. I'm looking. What's the ideas? Well, I can't read most of these.
He said,
This guy's name on there is Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, they told me it wouldn't hurt.
His signature? Yeah, Rudy.
No. But thanks for nothing.
Yeah. There's another good one. Good one.
General High says put bullshit.
Right, see? They
Dude,
agree.
I'm down. Let's fucking do it. I don't give a shit.
You know? Or we just put no bullshit.
What about like
What about
beloved
see,
or something like
what
that?
about no bullshit?
I can do no bullshit.
Right?
I want to give you a
Bullshit,
good,
the
like
real-
like a
the real
word with good letters.
the
you know
real
what I mean?
deal. Well, I got room, man. I got room for something kind of
What
cool.
about good times? I've had a lot of good times with females. I mean, no, I haven't.
Let's see.
And, you know,
Right, but then maybe that
it
would
kinda
change.
goes
See?
hand in hand with GTC, Good Time Charlie's.
Oh yeah. I mean, pretty much everyone is saying bullshit.
Right.
Beautiful. Skull
Et
bitch.
tu,
Cut the
Brutus.
shit. Cut the shit's pretty good, man. That is pretty good.
Good times make sense though.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I like it. I'm down with whatever, man.
No Love Lost, The Boss, Deadly Desires.
I like bullshit or cut the shit. Those are my two favorites. Or good times is good. I don't care.
I like Good Times, but cut the shit under a girl.
Yeah.
I guess that's
Right.
pretty cool too.
Or we just put like, you know, nice turd cutter, babe.
Yeah. It just says turd cutter.
Yeah.
Coming.
If you could only see it,
Yeah, right.
you'd know how cool it is.
Somebody said YOLO.
YOLO. Right?
YOLO.
That's always
Cupcake.
Cupcake. Steelers.
right.
Come on. Cupcakes.
Someone did say Good Times though. If that's the winner, that's Mario Perez.
I think that's sick. Is that what you put in there?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm into that. I love that. Yeah, it's got like good letters. You know what I mean? I didn't want I originally was thinking lust would be cool, but then I was like, it's only 4 letters. It's not fun. It's not a good word to write. So then I was
Well,
like,
not with a big ribbon. I mean, it's a great
yeah,
word.
That's what I'm saying.
And those 2 words, I'm sure he's written a few times.
He's written probably quite a few times.
No, actually, I did this in Swedish on a guy recently.
Really?
Though, where it was Goda Teeter, Godatidder. Yeah, I put it on the old Instacrap recently. Yeah, good times.
I think it's funny that this dude's name is Adolf Hitler on here. What a weird,
That
what a
is
weird
weird.
choice.
He's trying to come down here.
Yeah.
He's
Really?
saying I'm up the street in Anaheim. Where are you
We
located?
don't hang out with Adolf Hitler. No, we're off road.
Fucking Dolph.
Tell him we'll meet him out back in the alley.
See, he probably calls himself Dolph though. Dolph Hitler at your service. What's up, bro?
Milf lover.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. I got
I love it. It's
I
fucking
got
great, man.
what I
Perfect.
got what I need on here.
It's perfect.
She will do the trick. Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right.
You're all done, man.
Sick. All right, man. What is
It'll
it?
be 10,000.
10,000? All right, man.
10,000.
They break you off.
Well, you know, I know that you had a fucking great day over at Norm's yesterday, so.
Damn, I shouldn't have bragged, should
No,
I?
you should not have.
He's like, what'd you make yesterday? He's like, I swear it's the same cost.
Whoops.
No, dude, I struggled all day. Those were all free. I didn't
Yeah.
make any money on those.
What the fuck? Don't lie to me.
Whose photo
Don't
is this?
fucking lie to me.
It's fucking booting me off.
Dude, how cool is that? What's the
Let me
best?
see, when you stand.
Yep.
You stand normal. Ooh, yeah. She good.
It's perfect.
She good one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That will work right there.
Works for me.
Okay.
Where you
All
want me?
right, so, it would actually, well, let's see. Maybe you facing down that way?
Put my head down here.
You're gonna need a fucking pillow too, man.
Yeah, Jack said give me a fucking pillow, man.
That's gonna get old in about 5 minutes. Or at least another big fucking roll of bounties, brownies,
Wrap
whatever
it.
we're using.
Well, I guess, I mean, if you don't
Hey,
care
we just
about
gave a free plug to the fucking paper towel.
it. Yeah, they
people.
should send us some free ones.
They should. They should send us a couple of cases brought over by a nice
Voluptuous
young,
broad for
young lady.
the Rear Admiral.
Yes, exactly. That's the way we should be doing this. I'm gonna move this shit around so
Are there any
I don't have to be
any fellas right
struggling too much to
Yeah, it's my office.
shit.
here? Sweatshirt?
Move this.
Oh yeah, okay. Just kind of right in front of me,
Yeah.
and this right in front of me like that.
Yeah. Is it cool?
Yeah. What the fuck happened here? Fuck's that from?
What is it?
Oh, it's wet.
Could be sweat.
You fucking sweating on me?
Maybe.
You motherfucker. You fucking sweat hog. Don't be fucking,
I'm not even a sweat
fucking
hog.
sweating on me, Holmes.
We got 800 lights on us.
Good, good.
I'm about to take a nap. So it
All
doesn't
right,
matter.
very good. You just knock the fuck out and leave the rest to me. All right?
Just knock the fuck out and don't
Knock the
sweat.
fuck out and just, yeah. We'll just kind of leave it at that.
Want to try this one?
I don't know if that's gonna stay or not. This
Is
is
that
actually
all
fine.
right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's perfect, actually.
Okay. Let's see here. That'll fucking work. Yeah. That'll do the fucking trick. Where the fuck's that trash can? Okay. Right there, right where I need it. Very good.
My mom just texted me and said she's watching me.
Nice.
That's funny.
I can't believe that man's language.
Right, yeah. Did he say good times with women?
Please tell him to tone that shit down.
How do I? So I can just search that and pull it up on my phone, huh?
Yep, go to YouTube.
Better quit fucking sweating on me.
Dude, I
goddammit.
don't feel like
Just
I'm
knock
sweating.
that shit off. Just knock it off.
You make me nervous, man. Come on.
No, first one.
I ain't buying it.
You ain't buying
I
it.
ain't buying that shit.
The dude, Mario Perez, who came up with Good Times, says he was with you at Norm Shop last night.
Oh, really? I don't remember which dude it was.
It's all a blur now, man.
There was like 20
Just all
there was like
it's
20
just a-
people in there, man.
It's a big
so I
fucking giant blur. Yeah, me too. I can't remember.
You don't remember last night?
No, not.
What were you doing?
Oh, I was someplace else. I wasn't even over there. No wonder. No wonder I can't fucking remember shit. Okay.
Oh, which way can I turn
All right, you ready? God damn it.
I'm ready. I'm trying to stop sweating on you.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Hey, you know what? Maybe give him something here to. God damn, Holmes. You're just like fuck. You're all fucking.
Said Holmes.
You're all fucking wet and creepy. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna need a whole fucking arm fucking
Creepy could have been a good word.
protection here. Yeah, that would have been a good one too. Creepster.
I'll try.
All right.
I'll try to tell my body to quit sweating, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
fucking, yeah, knock that shit off, man.
Tell them how much sleep
not-
you got
I'm not-
last night and why.
I'm not-
Yeah, dude.
I'm not-
I didn't sleep 2 hours last
I'm
night.
not even tripping out on that shit at all. All right, here we go.
Well, you got people asking when you're gonna be in Pittsburgh, are you gonna be at Hell City?
How come I can't see the comments?
Because you gotta pay
Go
the
back to it?
premium, you
It's
know,
on
you
here.
gotta have the premium package
Go back
to
where
get
it
the
was.
comments or something.
Scroll way down.
All the way down?
Yeah.
Are you on the app or are you on the website?
I'm on the website.
Comment at the bottom. Go to the YouTube
I
app.
don't even know if I have that.
Yeah, you got another guy, Ty Grotto asking, what time did you wake up after your marathon with Norma
Dude,
last night?
I woke up at like 9. I went to sleep for the 2 hours.
You got 2 hours sleep.
That's fucking nuts.
And you know what I ate for breakfast? Which is probably why I'm sweating.
Huh.
Roscoe's.
Ah,
Fucking chicken and biscuits.
Chicken and
for-
waffles. You can't get that shit back home.
Troy Moore says, don't fart on Jack Clay.
Don't do it.
Troy,
Don't,
Troy
don't
works with me in
fucking
Ohio.
do it.
I tried to
You'll
download
be
the app
fucking
so
sorry.
I could fucking watch them.
I'll read them off in the meantime.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Mario Perez was the dude getting tattooed by Justin Bernard last night.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I've tattooed that dude too. I did his whole side.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't the YouTube app like come on the phone?
I thought it did.
Really?
Not anymore.
I don't. Used to. I think I got really hot because I was standing with my head like in them lamps. So I feel I'm like cooling off now.
You better be, man. This fucking shit's fucking
You don't like me?
fucked up.
You don't like me
I
that
don't like
much?
no
You don't want to share my
fucking
sweat?
wet, creepy fucking leg I gotta fucking lean on to tattoo. You kidding me?
If you want me to sit still, man, you can make me laugh.
I guess you're right.
A belly laugh, man. My whole body's jumping.
Alright, you guys got Germany in here, you got Alaska, Texas, another one from Germany. Eddie from H2 Ocean on here.
Fucking H2 Ocean Eddie? Fuck, no way.
Oh, Andrew?
He says, buzzing like a legend should. What up?
Yep.
Well, everything's cool if I can get this fucker to stop sweating and fucking
There's no new sweat, man. It's
flipping the
all old
fuck
sweat.
out. Shit.
I was tattooing a dude's head once, like around the whole back of his head. And he wouldn't stop sweating, man. I couldn't get the pin to stay on. I couldn't do anything, man. I couldn't stretch it.
And then you have your iPad there or anything?
Yeah,
It was bad.
that's rough. What time is it, by the way?
It is 4 o'clock. We got Brazil chiming in, and Austin, Ukraine, Russia. People are asking what needle you're using, what machine you're using.
I can't figure out why I can't get it to download. Do you think maybe I need to go on like the Wi-Fi or something?
I got no fucking idea what I'm doing here at all. I don't know how I got roped into this horse shit.
Yeah, well, it's just doing that. It's not like it won't actually download.
Oh, do you just upload it right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
It's just waiting.
Log on the Wi-Fi.
I'll try that and see if that's it. Is it Thunderdome?
Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, dude.
Wi-Fi stuff? Yeah, which one is it? That 365. Okay, well, one second, I'll find it. Okay. Got it? Jack, this is gentle, bud.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
I don't tattoo any harder than I need to.
Yeah.
And a single, penetrates pretty easy, so.
Sacred Hand Tattoo Society. If I was a sacred hand turkey, say wet and creepy legs.
I can't right now. 'Cause
Wet
I
and
would
creepy.
move
It's
too
getting
much.
better.
It's getting better. I'm cool.
Getting
now.
better finally. Like, fuck, man. I thought I fucking spilled water on him.
I'm telling you, I was standing with that lamp like right on my head, and that's why I took my hat off, because I was like, fuck, it's getting hot.
No shit.
I didn't know my legs were
Oh man, fucking this is terrible. Never had to put up with such bullshit.
I just wanted to
before.
give you some good obstacles.
Oh yeah,
I didn't want to
yeah.
make it easy on you.
Oh no, why would you want to do that?
You know, I think there's not enough memory on my phone to download that. I think that's the problem. You have to delete a bunch of shit.
As long as you keep still, pal. Keep moving around in a bunch of bullshit.
Of course, you got all your usual suspects asking how much you guys charge an hour. How do you get tattooed by
Very carefully,
That's what they want to know.
etc., etc., etc.
I say it depends on what you look like,
Right.
you know?
That
There's
too.
good discounts for the right candidates, you know?
We're just kidding, of course. Everybody's got to fucking pay through the nose. You know, if you really want to know the truth of the matter. Oh, sure, we'd love to tattoo you all free of charge, but Uncle Sam won't let us do that.
Hot rods won't buy themselves.
Neither will our accountants, right?
They aren't
They're
free.
not going to build themselves.
So many questions.
What are they?
Oh, I'm sure you're
I
getting some
can't even
fucking
repeat some of
winners.
these.
Huh?
I can't repeat all.
Why?
Oh, they're just that fucked up, huh?
Kyle Bartholomew says, "Do you tattoo the gays?"
What the hell?
What? He's talking about something about he's gay?
Yeah. How much does Jack charge per hour? Eddie, he already said what's up to you.
You gotta give us some good questions.
Yeah. Gotta have a few good ones. But, you know.
Like, hey Big Meas, are you at your shop in Ohio?
Nope.
Yeah, we're at his new shop in Ohio. We didn't want to tell anybody because it's an undisclosed location we're tattooing from, but now that you figured it out, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. The key he brought up, it's good they hurt, or every pussy would have them. Haha, that went viral, Jack.
Yep. That's right.
Would you say it's good that the tattoos hurt?
Yeah, it's a good fucking thing they do hurt.
Supposed to.
Otherwise every fucking pussy in the world would have them. Oh, they don't hurt? Oh, fuck, well then I'll take one.
Right.
Sure, yeah, fucking A.
Yeah, I first seen you on was it Monster Garage that you tattooed Jesse on?
I don't know what that was on, but
I don't know what show it was, but that's where I first. I know that was like really far into your career, but that was my first time being exposed to you.
no kidding.
Yep. I thought that was the coolest shit ever.
Well, there you go, see?
Yeah, I remember trying to draw that same dollar sign that you put on him.
I have some questions going on here. Mario wants to know what you ordered at Roscoe's, by the way.
I got some chicken and some waffles.
For
Yeah.
breakfast?
Yeah.
Everybody want to know what you had?
Yeah.
This one goes above you. Jack, if you could tattoo anyone dead or alive, who and why?
He's tattooing him now.
Yeah, exactly.
Old sweaty leg.
Yeah, oh fucking sweaty legs over here.
Sweaty, creepy leg.
Fucking sweaty legs, dude. I don't know. How about Nikolai Tesla?
That's cool.
And then we could discuss his theories about all sorts of interesting shit.
Somebody told me yesterday they gave me like 2 things to bring up to you. They said it'd get you all fired up and talk about it. I can't remember what it was now.
There you go.
What did they say it was? Can't remember. I don't even remember.
It'll come back to you
Yep.
when you get home.
Yeah, right.
Probably not till then, but you know, just saying.
I'll tee this one up for you, Jack. Manny Lou Jan 92 is asking, how long has Jack Rudy been tattooing?
What time is it?
4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes or so. More or less.
Give or take a minute or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
What was it for real? It's what, 42?
Huh?
Did you say how many years you say?
Yeah, going into the 42nd year.
42nd year.
But who's counting?
Yeah. Did it go by quick?
Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did.
I've only been tattooing for 7 or 8, and I feel like it's gone by super fast.
Well, when you do 150 fucking tattoo shows a fucking year, sure, it might,
Yeah.
seem like it goes by quick.
Right. Do you remember the first show you worked?
Yeah, yeah, Reno, Nevada, 1977.
1977. We got my business partner back home won a shirt at a convention last year. It was from the tattoo convention in like 1975 in Texas.
Would have been 76.
76, yeah.
That was the first,
The
first Houston show they did.
Yep, yeah, we got it framed.
I wanted to go to that
show.
show, but Charlie didn't want to go, so, well, that meant I wasn't going either. He still don't like conventions, really.
Yeah.
He does them once in a while, but he don't really give a shit, you know.
Yeah.
He's extremely old school.
Yeah. What's he not like about him?
Everything but all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of bullshit.
there's a lot of bullshit. There's an awful lot of bullshit.
What about you, Meas? Who would you like to tattoo? If there's anyone you could tattoo better with?
Who I could tattoo?
Who you'd like to tattoo? Anyone that you'd like to put your ink on?
I don't know. That's a hard one.
Actually, I have some additional answers for that,
Okay.
now that I've thought about it. Sailor Jerry,
Yeah.
that would have been a trip to tattoo him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess tattooing any of the guys with that's tattooed for years and years before me, just to hear. I mean, more or less, I'd rather just get tattooed by any of those guys, you know. I'd rather be on the collecting side of it.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't even get a chance to meet him. He died before I started.
Before you started, yeah.
1973.
And what year was it you started?
75.
I saw Shanghai Kate posted you're gonna be over at her shop soon, huh, Jack?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
She's in Austin?
Yep.
That'd be cool to hear those stories. Sure, there's some good ones.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
How's it feel up there on your thigh?
It's not bad at all.
Not bad.
It's
It
like
was bugging me for a minute when we first started, but you know, I'm pretty good now. Thanks for asking.
You're doing better.
For me, it literally doesn't hurt at all. I mean, it's like he's got the touch of an angel.
That's right, you heard him.
I'm really bummed I can't get that on my phone. Cause I wanna.
Jack Key wants to know what you think of Bob Tyrell's black and gray.
Fuck, man, second to none.
Jay Slight wants to know what you guys think of 3D printers tattooing humans in the future. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What, 3D printers tattooing in the future? Hey, you remember there was a movie years ago, Stormship Troopers, and it's like Earth versus the big bug aliens and shit. So these guys are gonna go off and fight the big, alien insect fuckers. And before they go, some of them are getting tattooed, and it's a trip because it was all fucking CGI shit, but. You just see, like, there's a guy sitting in the chair and you see his top of his arm and he's fucking getting like this tattoo and it's all being done by lasers. So it's just like, and it's like, fucking, it's like, well, that's only a matter of time before some shit like that gets figured out. This is, 100 years in the fucking future or whatever the fuck, but anyway, it was a trip to see how it was, how, I don't know,
Well, there's a video going viral where they had some machine like that.
Huh?
There's a machine they showed. I don't think it was on scan, but they're showing this, you digitally input it, and then this, some robot was tattooing. It was probably a pigskin or something, but.
Yeah, and that was what was going on in this movie.
Yeah, I don't remember that part. I think I've seen that movie. I don't remember it.
No, you'll have to watch it again now to see that. I mean, it's
I
only
definitely caught your eye.
you only see it for a few seconds, but it's like, wow. And that movie's probably, fuck, who knows, maybe 20 years old now or something. I'm not sure.
How far's your new shot from the last one you were at, man?
Took 45 minutes to an hour. I was in Dayton, now I'm in Columbus.
So is your home close to the new one or the old one?
I still live in Dayton, so I've been driving an hour each way every day.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it's the worst. I'm trying to move, but I just gotta I own my house, so I gotta sell it and all that before I can,
Right.
It's just a lot to it. The shop thing came up really quick. I really wasn't planning on opening the shop. It just kind of the opportunity arose and we did it, Pretty quick.
It's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah. Jack, can you think of like, I don't know if I asked you, like what your coolest experience in tattooing's been?
My what?
Like your favorite experience through tattooing?
Oh, you mean besides this one?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know you're really enjoying this one, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You know it.
that was a
You
given.
knew it, bro.
I mean, I'm sure you've had a lot of good times.
Too many
Yeah.
to
Narrow it down.
even contemplate.
All right. I'm sure you've seen some pretty wild shit.
I have. I have indeed.
So Jack, you're doing one of your Rudy girls. Are there any tattooers
I am.
out there? Because I see, when I see other Rudy-esque girls out there, are there any tattooers that you like that are, like their style or? I mean, I guess it's tattooing a chola looking girl or something.
Well, I've always liked, Mr. Cartoon's girls. Very, we have a similar style in some ways, and we just put that to use yesterday, actually, for our
Yeah.
first collaborative effort.
I'm jealous of that.
That was fun, man.
Dude.
It was real cool.
Where'd you guys do that?
He's got a private studio.
Is that the one that's like, I heard it's like overlooking all of his cars and shit?
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
No, that was.
I heard he's got one that's pretty.
His first shop,
Okay.
actually. That one is gone now.
He's got some sweet rides.
That
buddy.
was that was at his east of downtown location.
You and Cartoon have been homies for a long time now, right?
Yeah,
How'd you guys meet?
I think I met him at a car show actually, and it was before he was tattooing.
Really?
Yeah,
You were tattooing a while before him.
yeah. He's been.
I'm not really
he's
sure
been
how
at it around
old he is.
20 years or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at least I think around 20 years or something.
Yeah, his car is
That's on Facebook?
incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, I met him at a lowrider car show, as I recall.
Check this out, Jack.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's an old one there.
What is it? Oh, how rad. Dude, look how badass he looks. Was that Beatnik's shirt?
Yeah.
It was on
Damn.
Facebook, we posted the live stream.
Yeah.
and,
How long has
they
Beatnik's been
tagged
around?
us and uploaded
Well,
it.
we're having our 25th anniversary this year.
How rad is that, man?
Yeah.
You guys got some really cool people in that, man. You got Hetfield, right?
No,
Wasn't he? Or,
no,
I don't know if
we did.
I don't know if
He's-
that's personal. I don't
yeah,
want to.
he's gone.
Okay. Caballero, right? Steve? Wasn't he around? The skateboarder?
No.
I thought I always seen him in Beatniks though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, you see the purple shirts, you always know. Distinctive.
Yeah.
Good color.
Yeah. Anyway, it's our 25th anniversary, man.
Yeah, that's rad. It's cool to keep something going for that long, you know?
Yeah, and it ain't easy either, man.
Sure it's not.
It's very easy to start a car club, but
Yeah.
keep one going. That's,
gotta-
we've seen a lot of them, come and go in, 25 years.
That's right. I mean, you gotta keep cars on the road, you know?
Well, and people gotta, keep interested, because, man, people change, their priorities change, and where, people can be really into something for a while, and then, shit just changes, whether, you know, fucking kids, old lady, you know, it's just all kinds of, you know.
You got a car show this weekend, don't you?
Yep. The Grand National Roadster Show, granddaddy of them all.
Oh, man, that's this weekend?
That's right, in Pomona.
I know, and I'm
Well,
leaving.
I just can't believe you're fucking bailing, man. This is the best, one, you know, probably the best indoor car show in the States.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you know, we talked about that before. I snuck over there a
Yes.
couple times last year, but
Yeah, man, it's
too
fucking,
much.
yeah. It takes you a couple days to see it all. There's so many fucking cars, and man,
It's all top
but
level stuff.
yeah, it's super fucking cool, man. Best one, you know, probably in the States.
Size-wise, I mean, does it compete with Detroit?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's bigger than
I didn't
Detroit.
see much of it, so.
Detroit's good, you know,
Yeah.
but you know.
There's a lot of different stuff that I don't care
No,
about in Detroit.
yeah, they got more muscle cars and
Yeah.
stuff in Detroit, but Pomona is like, you know, custom and hot rod city.
Right.
You know, Detroit's a good show too. I've been to the Motorama there many times.
Do you like muscle cars?
Yeah, but they're not, you know, I mean, compared though to, you know, customs and hot rods, that's that's really
Yeah,
my shit there, you know.
I definitely could tell that, but you know, I
Yeah,
don't know. You go to a car show and you see 35 Camaros, you're kind of, it's like, all right,
Yep.
seen them all.
Yeah, I like Camaros too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, you know, most shit automotive, period, but, you know, my favorite stuff's nostalgic,
Yeah.
hot rods and customs.
Troy Moore says Big Meas would tattoo Taylor Swift if he could.
That's a good point. That is who I would choose.
What?
Taylor Swift. That's who I would tattoo if I could. But I don't want to ruin her perfect, like, I don't want to ruin her with the tattoo.
Wow, dude, you can't say shit like that.
She's perfect how she is.
Yeah, but, you know,
I can't improve that, Jack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but maybe with a little fucking delicate
little something.
flower that's done in fucking gray, and I don't know about that, man. And placed in a real fucking, you know, fucking sexy fucking
good
spot or something, you know.
All right.
Yeah, I think you better rethink that one, homie.
I mean,
Angel Juarez wants to know how you guys got into tattooing.
Well, I had just knocked over a liquor store and was just looking for, you know, a place to fucking hang where the cops wouldn't get me, and stumbled into a tattoo shop, and, you know.
is that for real? Is that for real, the story?
No.
I was like, what?
No, that's complete and utter bullshit.
So what was the real
No,
one?
I put my first tattoo on myself when I was 15, and I always had a fascination for him since I was a young kid. And I met Good Time Charlie when I was 19, out of boot camp, you know, and we hit it off and became friends because I went with a homeboy of mine. He was getting tattooed. He wanted me to do it, but my machine was kind of fucking up. I said, well, let's go down the pike and see if there's anybody good. And there was. And it was Charlie.
Oh, well.
And the rest is history.
The rest you can find
as
on
they say.
the Tattoo Nation
Yeah, pretty
DVD.
much.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's a good story. If anybody hasn't seen it, it's highly suggested.
Yes, suggested viewing.
Get a more in-depth version.
We're also, Charlie and I are writing a book that's about to be published. It's going to be the real complete story of you know, the black and gray tattooing.
Yeah.
We hope to have that out in
Oh, you're working on it now.
a few months. Well, it's pretty much finished. It's just we're just, you know, waiting for publishing now.
Yeah.
But that's going to be really that picks up where the movie leaves off because
Okay.
it's a much more complete story.
Yeah. That's great.
So that's going to be pretty cool.
History is
Looking forward to
important.
that. Yeah.
It's good to know, man.
Yep.
It's something that when I was like learning how to tattoo, I don't think it was something I really acknowledged or, you know what I mean, thought about. But the further I've gotten into it, I realized how important it is to,
Look, yeah, man. I
Take
mean, you know,
care.
everything has its origins and beginnings, and
right.
you know,
And that's why I'm here, you know what I mean? I wanted to come experience, you know, get it from the source.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I feel like if a lot of it, you know, including myself, the younger kids need to spend time.
Yeah,
Around
you know,
the-
there's
the older
unfortunately, as you well know, there's a lot of youngsters out there that don't know about the history, and the worst part is could give a fuck.
Right.
They're all about, you know, and not all of them are like that, of course, but
Yeah.
you know, there's just some that just don't care. They're getting their fucking hustle and
They're taking and taking and not
fuck
giving-
everybody else, you
Yeah.
know, whatever, you know. New kids on the block and shit.
Have you seen that? You've probably seen that trend a few times though, right? You've seen it the way through the waves of it.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, I hope to not be a part of that part of it, you know.
Yep. I'm glad of that.
I'm glad that I was exposed, you know, through friends of mine that, you know, and I learned from them the importance of it, and you know, it gives you a respect for it for sure.
Yeah, man, you know, because it's important to know, you know, things like that. Like, how did this start, man? And what guys came, you know, before, the pioneers, man, that made it possible. You know, just like the guys that came before me that made it possible for me to do this.
Yeah, I
and
want to ask you
shit.
that. Who was it before you that you really like paid attention to?
Well, I mean, it was, you know, when I started learning some of the history about it, guys like, you know, Sailor Jerry,
Yeah.
you know, Paul Rogers, who was still alive,
Yeah.
you know, Bob Shaw, Colonel Todd, you know, guys like that, you know, that,
And those guys were all still active when you
oh
were.
yeah, man, they were still all tattooing, you know, even
Right.
Bert Grimm, who was still tattooing
And the amount of flash
when
that guy put
when
out.
I started, yeah.
Yeah. I just went down to like maybe 2 weeks ago. I went down to Lucky Tattoo Supplies Museum.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a chance to see that
No,
place?
not yet.
If you ever make it to the Tampa area, man, it's pretty mind blowing. Honestly, I left there like with a whole new perspective. You know,
That's cool, man.
there's
Yeah,
there's things
I'm
that
definitely
happen.
gonna come in and check that place out.
You know, there's
sometime.
things that happen. You know that in your career or something in your like knowledge and learning the craft. You know, that stand out. And I walked away from that day like pretty with a new perspective. You know,
That's
like
very
a deeper love for it.
very cool.
Yeah, that guy, Jimmy Whitlock, he's really doing a cool thing down there, man. The amount of like Rogers machines and stuff he has in there is insane,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
What about you, Big Meas? How'd you get into tattooing?
Well, I like was always into graffiti and all that mess, you know, and a lot of my friends called tattooing the graffiti writer's retirement plan, you know, jokingly.
I never heard that, but unfortunately, that's
It's kind of true,
that's
right?
kind of true. Yeah.
Yeah, I
There's
kind of
a
just
lot of
like
truth to that.
kind of fell into it, you know. I knew that I wasn't going to make any money writing on other people's shit, so
Usually,
you know.
usually not too much.
Yeah. So that's kind of where I fell into it, and I was really into cars, and I learned pinstriping and stuff way before I started tattooing, and the sign painting and stuff really got me into wanting to tattoo.
That goes into this question, if you weren't tattooing, what do you think you'd be doing?
Probably working in a factory.
I'd probably be a male gigolo. What I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what my wishful thinking says.
Okay. It's never too late.
Either that
A
or
career
a
shift.
pilot for experimental, UFO type aircraft.
There you go.
You know,
I can see you doing that.
I mean, I can't talk about that
Yeah.
again because of my top secrecy
For killing.
clearance and so forth. But
Yeah.
yeah, probably that's what I'd be doing.
Those are good things.
Yeah.
Jack, do you have any tattoos on you that you regret?
Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah, fucking tattoos suck, bro. Once that fucking bullshit, you can't fucking get a decent job. They won't, fucking can't get a bank loan. It's like, fuck, man. No, I don't know. I mean, if I was starting all over again, I would do some shit different. But I'm pretty happy with the stuff I got. And plus, I got a lot of room left still. I'm not filled up by any means.
I would go all black and gray.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I've got.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. I've got
Forgot.
all this color stuff on me.
I've had dreams before where my tattoos were colored. And I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? I don't have any color tattoos.
Yeah.
Because you don't know you're dreaming, and you go,
Right.
relax, man, you're just dreaming.
That was a nightmare, right?
Just tripping out though. Like, how the fuck did that happen, man?
You don't have any color on you, Jack?
Nope,
Not one, huh?
nope.
Yeah, that's tight.
That's kind of rare.
I'm jealous of that.
There's not a lot of tattooers that out there, especially been doing it as long as I have, that
Stay true.
only have
Right.
the black and gray side of town.
What's your opinion on tattooers that don't have tattoos?
No, that's just complete fucking bullshit.
Hell yeah.
That's like that's bullshit personified.
Yeah.
That's bullshit fucking squared. You know what I'm saying over here?
Being mechanic by the car?
Yeah, that's just the height of fucking hypocrisy.
I've seen it, man. Quite a few times.
You're gonna fucking tattoo, but you don't have any. Fuck you. Do something else. This is too personal.
Yeah.
That's worse than a vegan owning his fucking steakhouse. Think about that.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
very
mean?
true.
Think about that shit.
Yeah, man. That's great.
And I hope there ain't any fucking vegans out there that own steakhouses, because
what?
that's bullshit too.
I bet there is somewhere.
Yeah, you might be right, but it's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
How about a convention promoter going to tattoo convention doesn't have
Nope.
tattoos?
That's bullshit too.
Not cool, right?
If you are involved in this motherfucking industry on any fucking level, serious level, promoter, supplier, whatever, fuck yeah, you should be tattooed.
And that's church right there.
Fucking A, man. And that's a fucking truth.
Yeah,
If you don't want to be tattooed, great. Do something else. Don't be involved in this fucking business if you don't want to be tattooed.
Yeah, don't take from it.
Yeah, don't fucking take and then just be a fucking pussy hypocrite where you don't have any.
Right.
Oh, I like making all the money, bro, but I don't want any of that shit.
Yeah.
That's for losers.
What about for like?
Back it up, boys. Bring it right all in here.
Yeah.
You hear that? Back
I
it
hear
on
it,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, they're bringing our.
They're bringing our women.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta have them
Their
brought
butts
in
are so big, they gotta bring 'em-
special on forklifts. That's right, pal.
Their butts are so big they got to bring them in a
That's
truck
right, man. Gotta treat them gentle,
straight from Brazil.
Right. The Boom Boom Squad is finally here.
We've been waiting. We've been being patient.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man, we have been.
Hey Jack, I heard you say there's a lot you want to still do on your back. Who do you want tattooed on your back?
Huh?
Did you say you're saving your back for somebody?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do something fucking cool.
You still want to follow through and get your back done, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool, man. You
Yeah,
know that
I don't-
shit hurts worse the older you get, right?
That's what they keep saying.
How long's it been since you've been tattooed?
I think 2015
Okay, it's not bad.
was the last time.
That's not bad.
So it's not been too long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Nope.
Everybody's backing you on here. Tell him, Jack. Tell him.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
I'm gonna fucking tell it
That's
like
church,
it is.
man. If you say it, that's how it is.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I don't like hypocrisy, man. If you're gonna do this, motherfucker, you're gonna be involved in it, and have enough fucking love and respect to actually wear some fucking ink. And if you don't want to do that, then fucking find something else to be involved in.
Right. I agree.
Well, you have to, because I'm fucking tattooing you.
Yeah. I would agree with anything you say right now. You know?
Yeah, you're the man, bro. Sure. Hey.
Best ever.
Yeah, word.
Pi Grotto wants to know how many tattoos you and Norm threw down last night, didn't you?
We did a full upper back, and we did a set of knuckles. We did 2 whole like front thighs, and a whole from like armpit to waist. Man, it was cool.
You guys did too much tattooing and made too much fucking money.
No, I'm poor, Jack. I swear. I got no money,
Yeah, okay.
bud. I'm broke.
Fucking A, Holmes.
It's expensive out here.
Oh, yeah. I know, just when you ain't doing anything, you're spending money.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yep.
So true.
Well, I think this is a good question for Jack.
Yeah.
Peter Ratanachani says,
What? That was a mouthful.
Ratanachani. Any tips for an upcoming tattoo artist, Jack?
Yeah, quit. Quit, get out now while you're still young. Because
Well, you still got some life left in
business
you.
is fucking doomed.
I already knew that.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that was coming.
Serious business, bro. Get the fuck out. Do something else.
What should they get into?
Well, I mean, if you're artistic, I don't know, man. Fucking painting, engraving, sculpt. There's so many fucking things you can do, because there's just way too many goddamn tattooers, man, period. So it ain't a matter of how good you might be or whatever. It's just, there's too many. There's just too goddamn many. Too many good, too many bad, too many mediocre. There's too many, period. Just like there's too much everything. Too many fucking suppliers, too many shows. This whole fucking thing is ruined. That's what the fuck. So, thank you for the question.
Great question.
Anytime. Keep them great questions coming.
I like hearing it.
Jason Lindell says, so awesome watching 2 legends chop it up.
I wouldn't call me a legend, but
Hey,
it's nice.
I heard
We
this
can
guy
call you
thinks he's a
humble.
legend in his spare time or in his own mind. One of the two.
Not me.
One of the two.
B&G Ink Society's been on here the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Black
good.
and
There's some
gray.
good guys.
Yep.
Black and gray all day.
Fucking A, every day.
Jack, do you think there's a reason why black and gray is more popular on the West Coast than the East Coast?
I don't know. Maybe because it started out here, And there's just a lot of cool motherfuckers out here on the West Coast.
That's what it is.
I don't know. I'm just saying that could be part of it.
I'm just curious,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know about these things.
Jack, who are some of the people that have tattooed you?
You showed me an Ed Hardy piece a minute ago.
Yeah, Ed Hardy, Good Time Charlie, Freddie Negretti, Bob Tyrell, Zeke Owen.
You did the back of Bob's head, right?
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, we traded a little
Yeah,
trade of Rooney
that's
action.
great.
I haven't had that many people.
Was he
you know.
nervous? Was he nervous tattooing you?
Was he?
Bob?
Nah,
Did he
I
hold it
couldn't.
back
I
pretty
couldn't
good?
see what he was doing, so I
Yeah.
think he was good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be a stressful one, especially if you could see, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you couldn't see it, it'd be a little less stressful, you know? When you're fixing your fuck ups,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, Chris Brand, Antonio, Mejia, Bill and Junie Salmon. I don't know. I'll keep thinking of them as we go along. Gil Monty.
I want one of Gil's skulls real bad. With the big eyeball.
Yeah, I got one. Actually, I got one. It was some artwork I did for him, for his shop. So yeah, I've just had a handful of people. Well, two handfuls.
Sean Anthony Pearson, watching from Jamaica.
Man, let's go to Jamaica instead.
Yeah,
You know?
got some serious cakeage in Jamaica, Mom.
Yeah, yes sir.
You're making me crazy.
And that's the Rear Admiral, so
Yeah, that's right.
you know it's true.
I like big cakes, and I cannot lie.
I mean, I like cake.
Well,
I like,
some other
I like-
brothers can deny, but not I. I can't believe that Sir Mix-a-Lot, that was a mega fucking hit, but I can't believe he didn't follow that up with, something that was just as fucking big hit. But, sometimes them one-hit wonders, man, you can laugh all the fucking way to the fucking bank on that one. But what an immortal fucking tune.
Jack, are you going to the Tattoo Fiesta this year? Somebody asked.
I think I am.
You taking appointments for that, or you?
Yeah, but they got to call my shop.
Gotta call the shop if you want an appointment.
Call my shop and
Yep.
they'll get you in.
That's a big thing too.
And that's how that works.
Yep. Everybody out this way or anywhere needs to call. Go get tattooed by Jack.
That's right. Call my shop.
Yep.
Want to get tattooed by me? Call my shop.
I think that's cool, man.
And we'll get you in. That's the first start of the process right there.
I had heard that yesterday somebody was telling me that Burt Crack, that's how he still operates. Like, and he's not been in for as long as you know.
Well, but he's got a name, man.
Yeah, but you have
that guy's
to
good.
you have to call his shop, and that's pretty cool, man. Most people's email or
Yeah, because either my manager will make the appointment or my old lady.
Yep.
And so that's how it's done.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
But, that's how it works.
The phone number is 714-827-2071.
Fucking A, homie.
714-827-2071.
Hey,
Make an appointment.
do you know how long I've had that phone number? 32 fucking years.
Damn.
Ever since I moved to Orange County.
Damn.
Luckily, they haven't changed our area code.
No, exactly.
That's awesome.
And when I moved the shop once, and I was like, I want to keep that same phone number.
They changed every other part of Orange County, but
Yep.
down here
Yeah, we're still the original 714.
in the North Orange County,
Well, we're west. We're very west Orange County.
Northwest.
You're
Actually-
not too far from here, are you?
I don't know, southwest. Anyway, no, we're not that far from here.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, there's 10 minutes up the road.
Yeah, pretty much.
Danny Everett said, ask him about Brian Everett.
My old pal Stewie from Nuevo Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, we met in 1979 at a national convention in Reno, Nevada. Been good friends ever since. He's still tattooing too. We just tattooed in Washington D.C. last weekend at Greg Piper's D.C. show. Where you were too. God damn it.
I've seen you there for the last probably
Right.
5 years. Well, you were gone. You weren't there 1 year.
Yeah, I missed last year.
I always come by and
Yeah.
watch you. I like that, and they put you and all the guys in your row together. You know, it's kind of a cool way to kind of step back and you know,
Yeah,
for
man,
us,
it's
we get
kind
to
of cool.
we get to roll in there and see you guys all hanging out and shit.
Yep. Yep.
Cool
Pretty,
shit, man.
pretty cool.
I'll be the first one to say, including myself, we're not as cool as you guys were. Younger tattooers are fucking dropping the ball real bad.
Oh, you guys sure in the fuck are.
You guys are way cooler,
Boy,
man.
I'll tell you what.
Damn it. What do we need to do differently?
Oh, fuck
Help us,
everything.
Jack, tell us.
Everything.
Everything?
You got to start all over.
Yeah. I think we
You
should
got to
just-
listen.
just
I'll
scan
tell
it.
you what, Holmes. When I get my time machine fixed, we'll
We'll go back,
We'll go
take a
back,
look.
and then I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, because
I'll show you what time it is.
yeah, because of the you guys, you know, well, you probably still roll that way, but you know, you guys were the boss. When people came in, you made the calls, the shot calls. You know,
You were the shot callers.
right. And nowadays, it's like people come in and they're trying.
Now people are the shot putters. You know,
Yeah,
a little
right.
different.
Yep. I'm
A
sure.
little bit different.
I'm sure when people come in to get tattooed by you, they still get the original treatment. You still make the calls?
Yeah, still trying to take care of business, you know. Always giving it my best shot, man. That's for sure.
But for real though, I mean, what do you think the biggest? I mean, I don't know if that's like a hard question to answer, but one thing that the younger generation could do, like one thing that we could do to try to unfuck it.
Man, learn your fucking history, man. Learn about the people that came before you, man, and make it fucking possible for you to do this and
Right.
fucking have some and show some respect.
Some appreciation.
You know, I mean, hey, for a lot of, on a lot of levels, tattooing's a young man's game.
Yeah.
It really is, And I go to shows these days and fuck, I don't know a fraction of the people that are there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know me,
Right.
but
But they fucking should.
yeah, they should, but
You know.
we lived in a perfect world.
Yeah.
But hey, at least some do. At least some youngsters,
Right.
are trying to do the right thing, and that's cool. That's always very refreshing, man, to meet some youngsters that are,
Yeah. Well, and younger tattooers need to think as well that someday, you're going to be the older tattooer.
Yeah, you youngsters
And
are
you're
not
gonna-
all assholes. That's
Yeah.
that's really good because there's enough. I don't know what the percentage is, but
It's pretty high.
There's still a good amount of you though that are not, and that's very important.
Yeah, like I was saying, like we're going to be older tattooers someday, and we're going to hope
That's
that
right.
somebody
Hey,
fucking
if
pays
you're,
attention to
if
us.
you're lucky enough and you live long enough, yes,
Right.
you will be in the senior tattooer category someday.
And, we're going to hope that somebody gives enough of a fuck about us as well,
Yep.
And, it's very important, man.
Yeah, it's just a trip that, things have happened the way they did because I never would have believed it.
Yeah.
When I started tattooing, fuck, there was maybe 300 fucking shops in the whole country, which means, 500-600 tattooers or something like that.
Yeah.
And this is in, 75, so that's 42 years. Yeah, and that's, that is a big amount of time, but fuck, that's also just a drop in the bucket.
Right.
just to see how, there were still 3 states that it was outlawed in.
Yeah, like North Carolina or South Carolina.
Massachusetts, North Carolina, or
North or South?
South
Yeah,
Carolina,
yeah.
and Oklahoma.
Yep.
Not allowed.
Isn't that crazy? That's wild.
Yeah.
Man.
It is, when you think about it.
Yeah. And that wasn't that long ago.
But there's still plenty of cities and towns that it's not allowed in, and I'm glad personally, because there's too many anyway.
Yeah.
There's too fucking many.
Well, it seems like a lot of cities I've heard of, they're starting to put a cap on how many shops can be in the city.
Well, they
Like
should.
It's
They should do that, man. Because
over. Nobody's gonna eat because you know what I mean.
Right.
And it drives prices down.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a catch-22, man.
Yep.
But I mean, the people that really put the time in and learn the craft and the trade and all that, they'll stick around through it, and the other ones will hopefully fall out.
All by the wayside.
Yeah. It shines through eventually,
Yep.
Have you ever apprenticed anybody, Jack?
I helped. I helped apprentice somebody, a guy that used to, work in our shop, but like, only one person where it actually worked out. I'm real glad to say that, because there's a lot of people out there that have apprenticed people, and then they bail on them and open up their own fucking shop and stuff. And
I mean, that's kind of the norm now. Most people are open. It seems like they're opening their own shops within 5 years of tattooing.
yeah, some a lot shorter than
Shorter
that.
than that, right? What? Good one?
Big's Tats, East Coast. Did he say massive two shit?
What? I would never say Massachusetts. What are you talking about?
What's up, Migs? He's good.
I actually like Massachusetts. I just like pronouncing it like that. What do I know? For crying out loud.
As I said, Oklahoma has only been legal for 10 years now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Davies Art asked to both of us, weed or beer?
Well,
Neither for me.
Depends. Yeah, I'm not much on the alcohol side of things.
I mean, I don't mind alcohol, but the beer, I just can't fuck with beer. It's the worst.
Happy birthday to Ruben Reza. I think I saw him earlier commenting saying he learned a tattoo down the pike at Burt Graham's.
Oh, well.
Who did?
Ruben Reza? R-E-Z-A?
I do not know.
Say what up to little Roy for me, asking him if you still live in the city that I won't mention. I don't know if you want people to know what city you live in.
Who? Jack?
He said he think he saw you at Colonel Todd's funeral.
Yeah. I've seen that one, but Danny Everett says, love you, Jack.
That's Brian's son.
Yeah.
You too, Broham.
Somebody asked what liner needle you're using.
Asked what?
Asked what's the liner you're using, what needle? Like what
I'm
grouping?
using a single.
Single?
Yes, I am.
You religious, Jack?
Oh, I'm extremely religious. About some things. Not about religion,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Somebody just asked.
No, it ain't unfortunate. It's quite by design.
Okay.
Someone asked earlier, what do you think about aliens?
What do I think about them? What do I think
That's
of
what we need to get
aliens?
him on. That's
They
it.
said,
That's the
they
talk.
said ask Jack
That's a
about
very
aliens.
interesting question.
Or hot dogs, right?
You must have already had a conversation about aliens with this gentleman.
I was told yesterday, I think it might have been from Norm, but he gave me two things. He's like, dude, bring either of these up and you'll get him fired up. And I cannot for the life of me remember what they are.
I can't either.
I'm gonna text him. And
Oh yeah, I
ask him.
wasn't there.
It's the Body Art Expo and
Oh yeah, don't get started on that.
What, the Body Art Expo?
The Body Fart Expo.
But have you ever seen the Philly convention?
Yep.
You see how big that fucking thing
Oh
is?
my God. I went to a few years ago and I think it was like 475 booths.
Well, listen, and now
and it was way too big then.
it's
Now
900.
it's like fucking
It's
yeah.
900
That's,
booths or something like that.
yeah, that's
Which
yeah,
one?
that's
Philly?
yeah.
that's got to be the biggest show in the world.
I don't know, man. I just did one in Brazil this year, Jack, and it was the craziest thing I ever seen. They had, most shows are like the pipe and drape type thing.
Yeah.
This one had whole buildings built inside the convention floor that is like a full tattoo shop experience.
Like the Tattoo Village, bro.
But it was like all four corners were glass, and you would go in the front door, and you had a counter person, and you waited, and you could walk around it, and they had like their whole their whole shop brand set up.
Wow.
It was kind of set up like how they do magic and stuff, Jeremy.
Did you enjoy it? Did you like it like that?
I mean, it was a spectacle to see, but I mean, I'm talking that was the norm. There was like so many shops that were doing that. I mean, and they were saying the displays were like 20 grand to set up.
Because it seems like
You mean that's what they cost? The
set
people
to set up
that were
yeah,
there?
Yeah.
They had to pay 20 grand
Yeah.
to.
To set it up. They'd have like 20 tattooers in there working, or 10 of them, or however many.
the tattoo community is strong in Brazil right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was, dude, there was like 60,000 people came through the door. It was insane. It was huge.
Like when we look at our back-end analytics, Brazil is like the #2 country.
Yeah, when I look at mine, it's everywhere in South America is the number, like the most people that like pay attention,
But Brazil wants to keep it Brazil. They make it really hard to ship to their country. They want it all made in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
So we have a lot of followers there. We just,
Can't get to them.
yeah.
I thought I saw one down there.
Ain't that a trip?
Yeah, it's crazy down there, man. They really have their thing. They had a bunch of lowriders and stuff down there, Jack.
Is that right?
Yeah. I remember they had like a cutlass, like sitting up on his back bumper in the room.
Trip out, man.
That lowrider culture and stuff is huge in other countries, man.
Yeah. It's
Like
really
the-
big in Japan.
Yeah, in the UK.
Yeah.
It's like people I've been asked to tattoo like LA on people from all over the world,
Yeah.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Right.
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
That can get you in trouble.
Yep.
Not me, but
Right.
who's aware of it? If you end
Yeah,
up
right.
in the wrong place, it's like, where are you from? I mean, I understand because people do love LA.
Yeah.
I love LA too, but I was born in LA,
Right.
downtown.
Todd Yoder says to ask Jack Rudy. I heard Jack Rudy had his best cupcake ever at the Philly show.
Yeah, the what?
The best cupcake ever at the Philadelphia Tattoo Convention.
Well, I don't recall. No, wow, I don't remember. I mean, that is possible, but I don't recall.
You had a pretty good cupcake earlier.
I mean, I thought there'd be a good story behind it. If this guy's bringing up cupcakes live on. But you have failed, Todd.
Yeah, Todd, you didn't really do very good with that. That wasn't delivered right.
I'm gonna go live on Sullen's Instagram.
Yeah, I should be doing live too while I'm sitting here, huh?
Let me hold
This
your
I got,
camera up to you.
no, I got the perfect angle right here.
Set it up, we'll go live on both.
You think so, dude?
Now live.
Look at
Sullen's
that.
Instagram. Oh, here.
It's the man right there, the rear admiral.
That's right,
That's
goddamn
right.
it.
Live. Filming Disney film.
Man, it's
live.
crazy. This live thing is like really taking over everything, hasn't it? It's nuts.
Everything's real time now.
Yep. Which is crazy because all that content's not. It's like all gone. You know what I mean? Like you just do it and then it's gone. It doesn't stick around. You know?
That's a trip, huh?
Yeah.
See what's going on over here.
Somebody said you're dope. He's dope. The guy getting the tattoo's dope. I'm like, I am the guy getting the tattoo. That's
Oh,
me.
yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm the guy getting it.
Yeah, I meant you.
Somebody said Instagram is a good 30 seconds ahead of YouTube with the stream.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So they're seeing the future. Tattoo your face? No, I don't think you should tattoo your face. It's a bad idea. Yes, Derek, I'll have your baby.
If you must know.
I'll have your baby after I touch your forehead up. How's that?
Yeah. There we go.
How many hours of sleep am I going on? I have 2 hours of sleep, Alex.
I have one.
And Jack has 1.
So that all combined is like, what, 2 or 3?
Yeah, we got a couple hours between all of us.
Yeah, we're good, I think.
Yeah. No, I ain't never been to jail. I'm soft, man. I'm soft as a cupcake. This dude said, fuck sleep. Well, I kind of like sleeping. See what I'm doing right here? You all need to do this same thing. You guys need to call Jack's shop.
Make a fucking appointment
Make a
like
fucking
you did.
appointment.
Yeah,
Get a good-
wasn't
get
that
a good
difficult for
fucking
you to get
tattoo.
in there, was it?
No,
No, there you go, man.
pretty painless. Yep, soft as a feather.
That's right.
Kimmy with the good beer. Jack Rudy is the man. That's right. Best live video on Instagram. Mr. Wedo, it's great to see you. I still don't know if I say that correctly or not, but
You
I'm
said
trying.
it just fine.
Okay.
That's just fine, man.
Dude, this is the coolest fucking tattoo ever. I'm so pumped.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
How's the sweat situation? You doing all right now?
It's okay. It comes and goes. Like you'll be all right for a minute, then you just like get all fucking sweat hog on me and shit.
These guys say these new lights though don't give off any heat.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was up there,
I don't know. I don't feel no fucking heat.
The old ones did. The old ones would have you sweating.
Yeah.
These ones here, I don't know
Maybe
the
they don't.
terminology, but they.
I don't know. Could just be my imagination. Maybe I'm just nervous.
I think so.
That could be it. Mr. Benny, I love you too, man.
Jack Benny?
From
Riding from the other side?
Maybe. I could say Benny's probably from the other side for sure.
There you go.
He's from a car club in Ohio called the Road Devils. They've been around quite a while.
Yeah,
You familiar with them?
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see everyone chiming in from on here too, all over the world.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. The live stuff's cool. It's like for me, it's like I don't really like that much attention, so it's hard for me to want to be like talking on there. But
Yeah.
I've been trying to make myself do it, step out of my comfort zone on it.
I hear you.
How do you feel about it right now, Jack? You got like 15 cameras on you.
Yeah, you know, it's cool.
Will Jack be at the Bay Area Tattoo Convention in February?
I don't know.
Should be.
Don't know yet. I've not, because there's also, see, there's the Sacramento Autorama that fucking weekend, which I normally attend.
Go to the Autorama.
There's
Tattoo convention.
also a fucking show that my homie wants me to go to in Pittsburgh, and you know, and there's the Bay Area deal too, man. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm gonna make up my mind here. Well, soon, because you know it's getting to that point. So, not sure yet. But I'll probably put it on, you know, whatever.
It'll be on the social media spots.
Yeah, something.
Do you have any other shows planned though that we can put on here? That you know of for sure? That you know of for sure?
Well, I'll for sure I'll be at Nationals show in Orlando, Florida in April. That's for sure.
So you heard that first here. So
Oh, and I'll also be in Detroit.
And he'll be
I'll be in Detroit for sure as well.
Do you know if the Autorama is the same weekend or not?
What's that?
Autorama the same
I
weekend
wish.
or not?
I don't think it is,
They
man.
moved it, didn't they?
Yeah,
Used to be.
I know, and I really like it when it is, because then I play hooky on Sunday. Have somebody watch my booth, and I go over to the car show all day.
It's hard to leave there early.
Oh yeah, I have
They
to
have the perfect
stay.
setup. There's the train, people
Yeah.
mover, take you right over there.
I have to stay the whole time, man. You know, I can't shortcut it. Since I only get one day there.
Yeah.
But see, I'll work like Friday and Saturday hard, and then I'll go play hard on Sunday.
Yep.
That's a great show, man. I miss it.
This is a question I had for myself. How long have you had your truck? When did you guys
My
finish
truck
that?
I've had since '76.
When did you chop it and stuff? Like
Probably 77 or
Okay,
8
so
or
you-
something
so
like
you were
that.
pretty
Yeah,
quick on
way
it, huh?
back.
that's like one of
I
the
had
few
no
trucks
idea
that-
what I was doing.
Oh, so you did it?
Well, I started it. Me and a homeboy started it,
Yeah.
and then we had to find competent help to finish it.
Somebody to help dig you out.
Yeah.
It's not-
Yeah, 'cause
I feel like it's
we
hard
made
to.
some fundamental mistakes, but
Yeah.
they weren't fundamental to us because you know, we didn't know any fucking better.
Right. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's not many of those trucks look good chopped, and I feel like you pulled it off. The skirts and stuff on the back really help it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like
It's
anything
rad, man.
pretty much chopped. But yeah, I just always want, and because it was a custom cab too,
Okay.
I like that
Yeah.
idea
So
of doing that.
does that have like the like it's got
Five
extra
window,
five
yeah.
windows, right?
It's
So it's
got
got the
them
side
back.
and the quarter windows
Yes.
or whatever. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
The machine sounds good.
Yeah, it's a runner.
Got a good hum to it. My friend Benny says he hopes to be able to meet you at the LA Roadster show in June.
Oh, that's the LA Roadsters. Yeah, the Father's Day swap meet car show thing. Yeah, that's a great show. I do not miss that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really great show, and that's all weekend as well.
Right. I'm so fucking stoked to be getting this tattoo right now. This is awesome, man.
There you go, folks. Another unsolicited testimonial.
Yep. He didn't even tell me I had to say
Nope.
that.
It's true. I was just thinking it though. I was doing that
Sending the vibes.
Vulcan mind meld kind of thing or something. You know, I don't know. But yes.
Who built that machine you're using? Somebody's asking on here. I mean, obviously I can see it's like a solid badge frame.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Jeremy, who built this
it.
machine?
Bloodhound,
Who?
Bloodhound Irons.
Okay. Bloodhound Iron, somebody, Jeremy says?
Yeah, he's out of the Temecula area.
Temecula.
There you go.
There you have it. Another unsolicited answer.
Yeah, his name's Jeff. Jeff Bloodhound Irons. Good dude.
Yes, I got it as a Christmas present or something. Something like that.
Yeah, I remember when they made them for everybody.
Yeah. Well, that's how I pulled it off.
We'll go back on YouTube and see what these guys are saying.
I will not be at the Golden State Expo.
Yeah, they probably all assume you are since
Yeah.
you're in town.
That's just a coincidence because I actually came here for this reason right here. I just wanted to come get a tattoo by this man, so I made the trip. I will be in Columbus, Ohio tattooing this weekend.
Yeah, you're not even sticking around for the fucking car show.
I
dude.
know, man. Dropping the ball. I'd rather be at the car show.
Yeah. I know. I was supposed to sort of make a cameo appearance at the Golden State show, which I'm sure is a fine show, but
However,
the same weekend as Pomona.
yeah.
Fuck, what's up, guys?
Yeah, I gotta switch
Hey
things.
Jack, Rich 420 wants to know what kind of black ink you're using.
Oh, very good question. You know, I've been a nocturnal man for some years now. Since it first come out. And that's what I'm using
Did
right
you
now.
have your hand in the making of that?
And
or
that's
was it
all
just,
I use. Well, no, I actually didn't. It was already formulated, and then I was asked, like, hey man, what do you use this? Well, I was a diehard Pelican man forever. And it was like, well, hey, try this. You might dig it because it shades as easy as Pelican, as smooth, but it's as dark as like Talons or something equivalent. Like, yeah, no shit. That sounds intriguing. And next thing you know, that's all I use, man. I've had tremendously good luck with it, and as well as I think everybody who's tried it,
I used it
digs
yesterday.
it, man.
I used it yesterday and I loved it.
Yeah. I think it is one of the finest inks on the market. Bar none.
You heard it from the source.
Yep.
Jack says it. That's what it is.
Well, like Dr. Sam Papers Hagopian used to say, hell, I smoke it.
Yes.
All right, Colin Yoder made up for it. He says, damn, I was in the booth next to Jack, and my lady brought us creamsicle cupcakes.
Oh.
The creamsicle
See,
cupcake.
now my memory is getting maybe refreshed a little bit.
And then Davey's Art's asking what's some good exercises for some nice fluid script.
What are them? Kegel exercises? those are pretty Bonnaroo.
Yeah, those are great.
After that, man, it's just a fucking practice, man. Because if you're not, especially if you're not a natural at it, even if you are though, you still gotta practice your fucking ass off. Ain't no way around that, man. I mean, I've loved lettering since I was a really fucking young kid
Hell yeah.
and shit, before I even understood even what it was.
Yep.
But there's no getting around that, man. There's a lot of good books out there. Hell, I got a lettering project of my own that's coming out soon, very soon. Which is, there's a lot of good stuff out there though, and you just gotta, find the style that that you like best, and just fucking practice until you can't fucking stand it, and then do some more. And just keep doing it. You gotta keep doing it, man. There's no way around that.
People are gonna flip out when they see your letter without it.
Yeah, I hope, man.
Yeah, I don't even know
So,
anything about it, but I'm already ready. I'm excited.
Yeah, well, I'll have to show you, because I did happen to bring it with me.
Oh man. It's long overdue.
Yeah, I'll let everybody else do theirs first.
That's all. Get the market warmed up for you.
Yep. You guys all go ahead. I'll just hang back here for a minute, and let you guys have at it, and
That's great.
then I'll add something in there, Yeah, I worked on this thing for over a year,
Wow. That's great, man.
and so I just ended up doing a bunch of different, words and phrases.
That's great, man. I would definitely pick up whatever it may be.
Well, I think it's pretty cool. Of course, I am sort of biased.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I am.
Yeah, Danny boy, it's a single needle.
Yes, it is. Hardly anybody uses these days.
I mean, it's kind of cool though, right?
Yeah.
It's not you know what I mean? Not being overused like every other form of tattooing.
Yes. Well, I don't blame people for not using them, because they're a motherfucker. And I've been using one for well over 40 years, and it's like, fuck, this shit don't get any easier.
Right.
they're a motherfucker to use. I don't blame people.
Yeah, but you know what? They have
using tight threes and shit.
But there's a
because-
look to them that's just
Yeah,
can't be.
yeah,
No
they're-
other, not even the tightest of threes will look the same. You know.
Not quite.
You know, there's just a
Not
different
quite.
look there.
Yeah, there is. Of course, that depends on who's the operator too. 'Cause
Yeah, of course.
a single needle in the wrong hands just you fuck up shit quick.
Yep.
Yeah, they're much easier to fuck shit up than to make it right.
Right. Yeah, I can remember my first time
And
trying
for
to use
that
one.
reason, I don't recommend their use.
I remember when I first tried to use one, it was like I might as well use a fillet knife.
Yeah.
You know, and just sliced them right open.
Yeah, man, it will too if you're not careful.
We used them quite a bit yesterday. It was.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
All of the outer outlines we did and all that lettering was all singles.
Oh shit, man.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Now, how you shade a whole piece that's fucking a foot tall with a single, I have no idea.
Yeah, you can. Again, I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
It's very tedious, and single needle is not for people that are not patient, because you got to have fucking supreme patience to use a single.
Yep. Matt Jackson, I will not be at Columbus, Hell City, but I will be in Columbus working at my shop that weekend. I'm pretty sure Jack will not be at Hell City.
No, I will not be attending. I never have done that show. I heard it's good, but
Yeah, it's a cool show, man.
I never have done it.
You got people asking if you're gonna be back at the London show.
I don't know. It's just such a fucking expensive. I really love doing the show, but it's just like, god damn it, it's just so expensive to do it. I end up doing the two shows, London and Barcelona, but it's just like,
They
man.
back to back.
Yeah, which makes it easy to attend. It's like, god damn, man, by the time I do that exchange rate and everything else, it's like, fuck.
Not really
You
worth
know,
it,
it's like, yeah, it's just really, really difficult, you know, because, you know, really fucking make it happen. Because, I mean, I'm, you know, go and stay busy and shit, man. You know, that's not the problem, but just hanging on to it. Between the exchange rate and just everything being so fucking expensive.
The exchange rate in the UK is good for you, but
Huh?
so exchange rate for the UK is better for you. Like you go over there and come back,
Yeah.
you're in the positive there. It's kind of shit right now, though.
It is outrageous out there though.
Yep. I like that show a lot, man.
What's that?
London.
Yeah, I do too.
You like Paris too? You done the Paris one?
I haven't. I really want to. That's the hardest show to get into, man.
You mean Tintin's?
Yeah, 10
Monsieur Tonton?
Yeah. That's a hard one, man. That's a cool show. I really would like to do it, but
Yeah, I would too.
I think maybe I got a few more years to put in
just
before I
like
can.
so goddamn expensive.
Right.
It blows my mind. But yeah, Tintin's a really fucking good dude too, you know.
Mickey Violetta introduced me to him.
Yeah, Mickey's like, that's the best, man.
I was trying to wiggle my way in there, but nothing yet.
Justin, when's the last time you been tattooed besides this one?
I got tattooed by Grime in September or October, whenever the Bay Area show was.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Yeah, I got the inside of I got a reefer on the inside of my right arm.
well, that's cool.
Yeah, man. Super cool.
Why do you say you wish you had all black and gray tattoos?
I just feel like black and gray, like even like the times change. Like with color tattoos, it's like you can tell what era they were done in, and I feel like black and gray kind of blends. And maybe it's just because I don't know the knowledge as well, but I feel like it wears better through. You know what I mean? Like
A little more timeless.
yeah, a little more timeless. You know, like my color sleeves on my arms look like they're from the late '90s, early 2000s. You know, and that's when they were from. You know.
Yeah, I like the way black and gray ages, and
Yeah, I mean, black
everything
and gray-
gets old, and
Yeah, it gets
you know your
better.
tattoos get old with you, of course. And but you know I just like the way it looks too. I always like that. It's like because you know the color tattoos sometimes look like you got a shirt on or something if
Right.
even if you don't. You know, which is why of course they originally called them sleeves. So if you didn't know anybody, like, oh, there's a guy with a long sleeve shirt. Wait, them are tattoos. Hell, I tell you. You know.
Yep.
What state was that?
Huh?
What state was that? Was
Hey,
that?
that was a state of confusion. I'll tell you.
Nailed it.
I don't know, somewhere down south, I'm not sure. It's just one of my many characters that I don't know where the fuck they come from. Some of them anyway, I don't know where they come from. Other ones I'm a little more,
Somebody said, cheers from El Salvador to you, Jeff.
all right. El Salvadoran. Cool.
There's probably some nice, some rears
Salvadoran,
to admire down there.
Salvadoran booty.
Yeah.
Big, round, and Salvadoran. I don't care where they come from. I don't care if they're from fucking Mars. As long as they got some big old booty cakes, then I'm a fan.
Yes, sir.
You kind of wonder, like, man, what them alien girls look like? What kind of booties are they sporting? I mean, they got them, right?
They got to.
I hope they got some alien booty.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Man, that would be a universal crime if they didn't.
Yep.
Maybe only Earth girls got the booty action. Like, who knows, man? I know them little gray alien girls. I don't think they got much going on at all. They're built like little boys.
Big Dave said, what's up?
From what I hear, Big Dave.
Big Dave, the lucky,
Big Dave is
the lucky owner
the
of
lucky
the fucking,
recipient of the JR cartoon combo, man.
Yeah,
He
jealous
ordered
of
the
that.
combo. He ordered the fucking combo straight off the fucking menu, and was like, all right, Holmes,
Oh.
you sure you want the combo? We ain't never done it before. Because I trust you guys.
Yep.
So, it worked out. It worked out. Yeah, you never know. You never know how things are going to go, right?
Yeah, that's a
So
good, that's a lucky one to fall
He
into,
rolls
Jack.
the dice and takes your chances.
A lot of people on my Instagram like the booty, they say. A bunch of people comment about
That's
it.
good. What's not to like?
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, I always have, even when it was not cool.
Back before
Oh,
Sir
it
Mix-a-Lot.
and it wasn't cool. Well, no, it was cool before then, but he really helped make it cool. Because you know, there's a lot of girls out there real self-conscious about their big fat asses. Because you know they get teased and shit, you know, and but they don't realize it's like, oh, there's a lot of guys that like love that shit, man. So you know, right. It takes the right guy to appreciate
Right.
that kind of stuff. Not everybody does. Not everybody's cup of tea. And that's fine. That's fine, man. Shit, more for us.
Right. Yeah. I'll split it with you.
There you go.
I'll let you have some of the leftovers, Jack.
Oh, thanks, man. That's very, very generous of you. Yeah, you can't see it because you only see homegirl's face. Oh, she's got a big old fat ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you can tell.
It's like a big old fucking pear. You know, you can't see it, but you got to trust me on this one. I know what
I do.
I know what I'm doing
I
here.
know you do.
It wouldn't even fit on your leg if people were trying to do it. In
Right.
you know, the perspective of
She would have had to been
her face
upside
and
down,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Like her butt would have had to been up here up top.
Right. Yeah, trust me, it's huge.
This girl says, ass so fat, don't know how to act.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tim Simtat says, lots of big booty girls in Jamaica come visit.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, there's no shortage of
None.
bootyliciousness in Jamaica.
Yep.
No shortage, man.
Mad Dog Tattoo says, Big Jeff Harp just tattooed me.
No shit.
Lots of love for Jack. See you at March Meets.
Big Jeff Hart. Oh, Big Jeffrey. Yeah, he worked for me for years. One of the founding members of the punk band Final Conflict.
Oh, wow.
Those guys are still around.
Yeah. Still doing it?
Still punking it up.
Have you been with the beatnik since the beginning?
Yeah, I started it with a handful of guys, including Brian Old Man Everett.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yep, he's a charter member.
Yeah.
Rick Dorr, the
Oh, yeah.
supreme
Yes, sir.
customizer.
Yep.
And some of the East Coast guys have been in since the beginning as well.
Is there some East Coast guys?
Oh yeah, they've got a big contingency of East Coast mofos, mostly in New Jersey and New York.
Okay.
We're like in 9 different states, so.
Okay.
Where'd the name come from?
I don't know, man. I thought of it. Just thought that, man, you know, beatniks are fucking cool. Always about being cool and shit, man. And just thought it was would make a great name for a car club, you know. It was just simple as that. Yeah, our 25th anniversary is this coming May.
Great.
20?
25th.
25th.
Yeah, we will be in Santa Maria, California, for the West Coast Customs annual, which they've been doing that for over 30
I
years.
was about to say, that's been around a while, huh?
Yeah, that's one of the best fucking car shows on the West Coast.
That's awesome.
Look, you should fucking bring your fucking ride out, man. Drive that motherfucker out and see what time it is.
All right, I'll see if we can make it out of Ohio first, and then I'll get
Right,
ready.
right. You gotta give it.
I'm still in the shakedown period.
Right, there you go. There you go.
It takes a good year to figure it out.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, sure it does. It's true.
Got to figure out all the secret handshakes and stuff.
All that shit.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's looking pretty good, man, that you got going on there.
Yeah, I love it.
Things
I
got-
remember how stoked I was. We were in Hawaii, and we were all out to dinner, and you were there, and someone handed you my phone that had my car on it. And you like looked it over, and you looked
Yeah,
at
who's
me.
fucking piece of shit? I mean,
You gave me a thumbs up, and I was like, "Fuck
yeah,
yeah!"
man.
And then you told me to take the fucking door handles off
Yeah,
of it, and
I did.
and I still
tell you
haven't
that.
done
You
that
still
yet.
didn't do
I
that.
ain't done that yet.
They just get in the way.
Yeah, I'm having too much fun driving it,
of
man.
looking cool, you know.
Yeah.
It's like they just like smooth lines. All of a sudden, it's like
Yeah.
put on the brakes. Oh, what's that bump doing there? Get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
The homegirl's looking
She's looking great.
so far so good, I think. You know, this shit is pretty cool too. The H2 Ocean Nothing.
Yeah, there were some
Soothing
people asking your
balm.
opinion on aftercare.
I've never seen that shit yet.
I'm an H2 Ocean man from the beginning. I met Eddie when he first started the business. I think it was around 14 years ago, I believe, something like that. And he said, "What are you using?" I said, "You know, A&D," and told him to keep the meat soaker on overnight. And, you know,
The meat soaker.
yeah, and then so anyway, he goes, "Hey, I got an aftercare I'd like you to try out." And I'm like, "Yeah? Well, all right then." And I did. And I've used it ever since, man. It's all I use. It's good stuff.
Big Meas, who are some of the people you've been tattooed by?
Trying to think here. Got a couple pieces from Kyle Cotterman. Got a piece from Jack.
Hey, the fuck, what do you know about that shit?
Just got one from Grime a couple months ago. Pretty proud of that. I got a lot on me from my friends. Matt Burchett, Josh Williams from Dayton, Ohio. I've got Tanane Whitfield on me. Got an appointment in a couple weeks with Mike Rubendahl to start my whole left side of my ribs. Looking pretty forward to that. Gonna get like a tiger and a snake, you know, kind of fighting
the old tiger snake routine.
Yeah, the old,
Yes.
that old image.
On the ribs, huh?
Yeah. He asked me how long I could sit for. I'm like, 5 hours?
5 minutes?
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I think that when you're getting tattooed by somebody that you really admire, it's like you're able to sit longer. You know?
That's a little more, huh?
Yeah, you don't wanna like bum them out. You know. My mentor tattooed my whole right side, and I sat for 9 hours, and he didn't really take breaks. And it was miserable, but I wouldn't dare say a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kept my fucking mouth shut, and I just laid there and took it.
Of course he knows now. Now he's gonna kick your ass when he sees you.
I know, right?
Giving up the.
Giving it up.
Yeah, giving up. Like,
Yeah, ribs are rough.
Yeah, I mean, I was younger, so I'm sure it's gonna be even rougher this time. But it's the experience, you know, to get to go and watch Mike, you know, do a tattoo. I think that's pretty great.
You got a lot of compliments on her, Jack. People are saying she's looking beautiful.
Oh yeah, she does.
Thanks. I am giving it my best shot.
Joe D says Jack Rudy is the fucking man.
Jack really is the fucking man.
Well, thank you.
There's a lot of those.
Thank you very much.
Driving to work, and at the costume convention yesterday, you know, 'cause I'm not gonna.
That's where there's a lot of people to recognize on here. Tim Herring says, pleasure to watch you work, Jack.
No, I do appreciate that. This is no fucking fun for me. However, big giant fucking pain in my ass. But I like it when I'm done. That's when I like them.
Yeah, when they're
I'm
done.
fucking finished. Like, all right. Fucking knocked another one out. Otherwise, this shit.
You know, I'll be honest with you.
No fun.
I'll be honest with you. I feel about the same way.
Right.
I don't think a lot of people admit that, but when you're doing it, it's kind of like,
Oh, it's fucking work, man.
yeah, you're at work, you know. When you get done, that's when you're like,
Ah,
that
yeah,
was cool.
yeah. Well, you can appreciate it, and when you're doing this shit, man, it's like, you know, there ain't no way around it. It's like it's work, fucking work, man.
Yeah, no matter how sweet your job is, it becomes work at some point.
No,
Google Moana
this is
says,
definitely a lot of goddamn work.
Jack, that's a beautiful gift you have.
Well, that's a cool thing to say. Thank you. I'm trying to use the force for good, you know.
How's Charlie been?
He's good.
Has he been down lately? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, he's down recently. He always popping into town, you know.
Yeah.
I think Charlie's going to be at that show, that Bay. Yeah, he's going to be at that Bay Area show.
Oh, cool.
Talkies.
Oh, he's gonna be up there for that?
Yeah,
That's awesome, man. That show's a good. That to me is the.
that's a great show.
That's
man.
my favorite show in the States. Like,
Yeah, I haven't been able to make that one for a while, but I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to get you to come and join us.
yeah, because you're doing it here soon, right?
Yeah, they're
Doing-
doing 2 a year now, so
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, they're doing this first one in February. They always do it one in
October.
October.
Yeah, we got Freddie, Boo Boo, and Phlox doing the.
That's
Oh, yeah?
awesome. That'd be a good
Those
squad.
those guys are in your booth.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
bringing the SoCal to the NorCal.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That'll be a good one.
Yeah. Need to learn Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish on there right now.
Yeah, we was getting a bunch of like, well, I don't even know what languages it
Russian.
was. Yeah, like Russian and
Yeah,
shit.
there's a lot of Russian and Spanish on here.
Yeah, and thinking about that, they use a different alphabet and shit. We're going like, well, you can't make fucking heads or tails
Yeah,
out of
it's
it.
like some of the language you
You
can
know?
kind of like, you can kind of guess, you know. Those you can't.
No,
Yeah, it looks like pyramid hieroglyphics.
yes. It is, comrade. Russian hieroglyphics. I was in Russia one time in Moscow for a tattoo show. And it was a trip because it wasn't that long after, you know, the fall of communism, you know. It was a trip.
Pretty wild, huh?
Oh man, it was very different.
I hear that. I hear it.
And you know, hardly anybody spoke English, but everybody tried, which was fucking amazing to me. You know, everybody tried.
They
to.
wanted to so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was really cool because you know, my Russian consisted of da and niet,
What do those words mean?
yes and no. and comrade. You know, just your really very basic, less than basic.
Rye 93 is asking, what part of America is this?
What? What's the
They wanna
question?
know where we're at.
Where we're at?
Yeah.
We're in Tattoo Land. Kind of, sorta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that answer.
that's
Tattoo
a great
Land.
answer.
Yeah, that's where we're
We
at.
are in Tattoo Land.
We are in Tattoo Land. Good time, Charlie's Tattoo Land. Hell, I tell you.
Is it true that you guys named Tattoo Land that name because you guys were close to Disneyland?
No, actually, Ed Hardy came up with that because the second shop that he bought the property on, because we got bought out by Good Time Charlie's old boss, and we had to move. Anyway, it was this crooked little building, one of the oldest buildings in East LA, and it had been a used car lot. And I don't know, he just come up with it. It was like, you know, how you got Frontierland and Tomorrowland and whatever fucking land. And anyway, if there was a Tattoo Land, it looked like that building should have been it.
Yep, that was a very
Kind of thing,
distinct looking building, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very old building. It's still there.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it now?
I think it's a used car lot again. It was an office for a used car lot. And we made it work, man. Put fucking 3 stations in there, and yeah, it was fucking crazy. In that little tiny joint for,
Yeah, that place is small, huh?
yeah, very small. Only a few hundred square feet. We were in there for, you know, over 6 years.
Yeah, I feel like in that small quarters, if somebody's having a bad day, everybody knows it. You know?
Yep. Oh, and it was so fucking small, we couldn't even have a regular door on the shitter.
Yeah.
We had one of them expandable doors.
Oh, like the ones that fold.
Yeah, the
collapse,
folding door. And Mike Brown his station used to be right there, and sometimes someone would go in there and take a mean one and come out and like not close the door behind him, and Mike would he would just go off on him like, God damn it, you might like the smell of your own shit, but I sure don't. Oh man, it was like, oh, poor Mike. My station was all the way on the other end, which was by design.
But was still only like 15 feet away.
Yeah, but that was enough.
Yeah.
That was enough. I got to escape. Boy, yeah, Mike had no sense of humor about that at all. And he'd swing around and, man, slam that door shut. Oh, man.
Cut it off at the source.
Yep. Mike Brown might have had a sensitive sniffer. I don't remember. But anyway, he didn't like it one bit.
Tattoos by AG says Puerto Rico's got the real fat asses.
Oh yeah, they no doubt.
They do. I went down there.
Yeah, sure. They got some mean ones. I mean it in a good
Nice
way.
ones. Yeah, nice ones.
Of course.
So on Thursday, we have, Stefano and Paul Booth coming down.
Whoa, that's cool.
That's cool.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
This one could get deep.
What's that?
I said this one could get deep.
Okay.
What's your opinion of, and I won't, and this is not wouldn't offend me in any way you answer it, but what's your opinion of people from, not from this area doing the lettering styles from this area?
Ah, what the fuck? That's the kind of a thing. I mean, it's cool because it has to be, because like fucking not everybody that wants to get that style is gonna be able to get out here for whatever reason. So it's fucking cool that other people can do it too. As long as they're they're doing it right.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of imitators out there, of course, that are doing it terrible. Just fucking people up bad. But, and again, what are you going to do about that? It's just, let the buyer beware.
Right. It's so prevalent, for the lettering guys to be out here. It's like, people still, I get emails all the time from people, and they're like, hey man, I'm in the LA area, where's your shop at? And I'm like,
oh, they just
assume
that you're out
yeah,
here.
I'm like, oh, I live in Ohio, man. Yeah, they just assume. And I've had, before.
Oh, on the end and high in the middle.
Yeah, right.
Something like that.
That's round on the ends and high in the middle.
Yeah, it was some shit like that.
Yeah. So I've had people come to my booth, like my booth at conventions, this is before my face was really on any social media.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, standing there, they look at me and they're like, is Big Meas around here? And I'm like, that's me. And they're like, oh.
No, and look, dude, you got to tell him from now on.
Yeah.
And he just left, man. He was just here a second ago. I think he fucking went to get some pizza. I mean, you got to go along with that. Yeah, don't ever fucking just give it up right away. Like, yeah, you're looking at him.
Right. I'm like, oh, it's me.
No,
And they're like, oh.
Make him work for it. Hey, me and Paul Jeffries used to exchange name badges because at the national show, everybody's got one.
Yeah.
And we would just exchange them just for the fuck of it, right? Because, we looked like we could have been related.
Right.
And probably still do. Anyway, and I remember there was a girl come up one time, and I had on, Paul Jeffries' name band.
Yeah.
And she goes, excuse me, do you know where Jack Rudy is? I said, well, you know what? And I'm thinking she's fucking around. So I'm like, yeah, he just went that way, just down that aisle. I'm not sure where he's at, but he's around here somewhere, I'll tell him you come by.
Yeah.
And I couldn't think she's like going to say, okay,
like,
I know it's you, whatever,
right.
right? But no, she's serious. And then she comes back later. She says, "Does he come back?" I said, "No, you know what? He was just here a minute ago, and he just took up. And that guy's really elusive today."
Yeah.
And I still thinking that she knows what's up, and she's just playing
along with you.
But then it turns out she didn't. And when I found out she didn't, I felt kind of bad. Because
she's like literally trying to find you.
Yeah, because Paul's got my name tag on, and I don't know where the hell he is.
Right.
But, finally told her, said, look, I'm sorry, man. I was just playing around and didn't really mean to,
Right.
It was funny shit, though. It was. But yeah, somebody asked you that, man. You can't Can't just give it up like that. You gotta go along with it and just say, you know what?
Yeah.
I think he went to go take a shit. Give me your name, and when he gets back from the shitter, I'll make
They
sure
come back
that,
again
you
2
know.
hours later. I think he's
Right.
still in there.
Yeah, man, he might have had a breached turd or something that he was having a hard time with. You know?
Turd.
A breached turd.
Prairie
Got
dogging.
sideways and
Prairie
don't
dogging.
want to come out. Yeah, you know, you hear about these things. Terrible, terrible.
Yeah, I've never experienced it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Me neither, but I've heard they're terrible.
Rough one.
Yeah, what a way to go.
Man, she's looking great.
Well, thanks.
Sure.
I am working hard on homegirl here. Trying to make her look good.
I appreciate that.
So far, this whole thing has been all done with a single.
Yeah?
Yeah. I ain't broke out the shader yet. I'm getting ready to.
You are.
I am.
I was curious about that.
Well, I could do the whole thing with a single, but
I mean, do what you do.
but it would take a while
Yeah.
if I did that. You know, because when you start shading with a single, man,
Yeah.
that takes
full commitment,
that
right?
takes some time.
Full commitment.
Yeah. Yeah, to shade that face with a single. Well, you wouldn't even shade it as much as you normally would.
Right, you wouldn't bring it out as far.
No, and even then it would take hours to do.
Right.
But you see something I did do, I threw in some stippling here, man.
Good, like that.
Just for a little extra contrast. I like using it when I can.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
It's just a cool little special effect.
Well, you do it a lot in your like drawings, you know, like your marker lettering and stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I want real bad? You know how when you go to DC, you always draw your name on the backs of the.
yeah.
Man, I want to get one of those one of these times.
Do you do that too? You
No,
draw- you
I
fuck
don't.
around and
No, I
just
don't.
like
But
leave it?
I seen you do it, and I've always thought, man, that'd be so cool to have one of those.
Yeah, it's always fun. Just a little
Yeah.
fucking something. You
Yeah.
know?
Somebody ends up snagging it every time, they don't.
No, I end up taking it.
Do you?
I don't never leave them there.
Oh man, they're cool.
For the you know the unwashed masses. Oh hell no! Take that.
Hell no.
Hell no. See that fucker end up on eBay or some fucking bullshit.
Some asshole
would
would.
piss me off.
Yeah, some asshole would for sure.
Yeah. So I ended up taking, you know, ended up taking it.
Next time I'll take one for you.
Right.
I'm not the unwashed masses, I promise. I won't sell it.
Yes, the unwashed masses.
I'll
of the
frame it,
world,
put it in the
you
shop.
know, it's terrible. Terrible. I've got a very interesting style of lettering here.
Like it?
I don't know what the fuck you'd call it. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of American Gothic bullshit. I don't know. It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid. It's
Yeah,
like,
hybrids are cool.
it's got aspects of script,
Yeah.
Old English.
I like that.
I don't know, but I like it. And you're stuck with it, so
Yeah, I got it now.
I don't want to hear no shit from you. You will like it, yeah, and very much
Yes, I
so,
Yes, I will.
because that's the way it fucking goes. Good lighting in here for tattooing, I'll tell you that.
Right? It's like all from every angle, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking, it's great. Yes, sirree.
Mom just commented, said, yeah, sick, Holmes.
Well, there you go.
So pumped.
I think she's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, she's fucking super cool, man.
She's got great potential.
I just wish I could see what her butt looked like, Jack.
Oh man, it's massive. It's got its own fucking zip code.
Yeah, right.
So big. And round. It's like two big fucking giant basketballs.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. You trust me on this one, homie.
Two massive basketballs.
Yes.
Like professional
almost
size
like a couple of
basketballs.
beach balls. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Extra big ones.
oh, extra big, round, all over town. Just fuck, dude. It's she's got an amazing fucking keister. Meester. Yeah, she does.
So at this point, it's still been a single the whole time, right?
Yep. Yeah, singles tedious and time consuming, but fuck, man. I don't know how long I've been working on this, but
I feel like you've been cruising,
I
man,
got a lot
honestly.
done, yeah. I'm-
absolutely. Actually, someone just
I'm fucking
commented that you've
around.
been making good progress.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, you just don't fuck around. You can take care of business with a single.
Yeah, you're pretty consistent. I mean, you don't really take no breaks in that. You just
No, I don't do that either. man.
running away.
I don't take any breaks. I don't believe in that.
Just sit through it. Get it
Unless
done, and
you
go.
need one, I ain't gonna fucking take one.
Yeah.
I take a break when I get done.
Yep.
Stand
you get a
up,
good- then you get a
stand
good break.
up, get a good stretch, yeah. All that good stuff, man. Absolutely.
Yep, Curtis. It's all single needle so far.
That is correct.
And the master.
It's the puro single side of town, homie. Dude,
Sorry about that.
am I so glad I wasn't making a
I know, like
fucking
doing an
wine.
important eyeball or something.
Oh, you would have been in so
Deep
much
shit.
fucking trouble. What in the fuck?
Somebody said they wanted Jack's shirt. You sell those somewhere?
Yeah. Yep, at the shop.
Yep. So you can stop by, pick one up.
Yeah. In fact, I got to re-up. It's a good thing I'm over here at Sullen. I'm not at the T-shirt headquarters, but that reminds me, I do gotta
Re-up on them.
re-up because we are very low right now.
Jack is using
How
the
low
nocturnal
can
on
we
this.
go? Yes.
Somebody asked if you use nocturnal or just talons.
What?
They asked if you're using nocturnal or talons. Definitely nocturnal.
Nocturnal. That's all I use. They might have got confused before when I said it's as dark as talons, but it shades
Smoother.
as nice as, you know, fucking pelican.
Right.
Very finely ground, you know.
We appreciate you coming down here, Jack.
Hey, glad to do it. Worked out pretty fucking cool.
Yes, sir. Thanks for tattooing me.
Yeah, man. About time you got some of my shit
No, I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I always kind
before I fucking retire.
yeah, you know, that was, you know, I never knew when that was coming, so I wanted to make sure.
Me
that
neither. So good thing you took advantage
I
of
didn't
that.
want to miss that.
No.
I suggest other people don't sleep on it either.
No, I still will tattoo after I hit the lottery, but you know, just not very often.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be too busy
Yeah.
with a whole bunch of other
Cars
fucking
and
horse shit, yeah, that I'm not doing now for either lack of time or money.
Right.
If you got enough money, you can sometimes find the time to do shit.
Pay your way out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm always running out of. Always running out of fucking cash. I don't get it. It's like, didn't I just pay this motherfucker last month? Well, no, that was last month, bro.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was, huh? Now it's this month, and like, yeah, when does the fun ever stop? No,
I don't think it does.
I guess it doesn't, really.
Darlene White is asking, Jack, have you ever had a time where you used a larger configuration or larger shaders?
Sure. Yeah. Yesterday I used a 5 outline, you know, 5 liner. And I've used up to 14 round shader to outline some big old bold ass shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just used, you know.
I could see you using that on something like those letters on your shirt.
Yeah.
Like your Jack Rudy letters, you know?
Yep. So it just depends on what I'm doing, you know, but yeah, I'll bust out some big heavy equipment when necessary.
What do you guys think of numbing lotion?
Oh, that shit's for pussies.
I agree. That shit's for pussies. I back that decision.
Nah, you know, it just kind of depends on what you're using, because it can be, you know, it can be quite helpful, man, when you're getting big old fucking
Well, if you're like at the end of your rope, you
sections
know what I mean?
done, yeah. Because this stuff I'm using here, this H2 Ocean Tattoo Glide and Soothing Balm has 4% lidocaine in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it definitely.
Maybe that's why this thing doesn't hurt at all.
That's right. It takes the edge off, man. So yeah, it's cool. I've used stuff though before. There used to be something that was pretty popular back in the day, but it I can't think of what the fuck it was called, but at the moment.
It makes the fucking skin weird, don't it?
Yes, it changed the consistency
It's
of the
rubbery.
skin. Yeah, just
Yep.
like wow, and I didn't like it. It's like
Oh, man.
fuck that shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had people use it before, and it's like I can't get no flat to pack. Or anything.
This stuff was prescription too.
Yeah.
Some kind of numbing cream, but like, yeah, I didn't like it at all.
Yep.
But this stuff is fine, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that or what, but it really doesn't hurt at all.
Well, that's great, man. Of course, I ain't busted out that shader yet, home, so.
Mine is worse for me. So it's shading, I'll be over here sleeping.
Yeah, this is a fucking hornet's
You're right.
fucking nest. This shit.
So we'll have to double check, make sure Big Me's not using that numbing cream for his ribs.
Goddamn right.
No, Norm gave me a tube on it yesterday. Told me to put it on.
Oh, for
I
today.
heard
No, for
chewy stuff. I heard is good.
I don't know what Norm had, but he
Yeah, he's got some kind of shit he's using, but I don't know what it is.
It worked.
It did. He was fun.
I don't know. I'd be scared to put it on and then the tattooer not be, you know what I mean, into it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I heard though that pussy brand numbing
Pretty good, huh?
numbing cream works like really good.
Pretty fucking good, yeah. Tampax.
Yeah,
Tampax brand.
yeah. Heard that works like super fucking good, man.
Just fucking stuff one of those up in there. And
Yeah,
good to go.
exactly.
What's the most painful spot you guys been tattooed?
Mine's the back of my head.
I don't know. Probably your fucking taint, but who cares?
Well, what'd you get
Who
tattooed
cares?
there?
I don't want to feel it.
Yeah, I don't want to tattoo there.
The back of
Yeah,
your
your head is probably one of the worst. I've heard that consistently.
Dude, the back of my head was fucking miserable.
Yeah, I've heard that over and over like that. You know, and I've tattooed a few heads too, and
How'd Bob say?
oh, it was cool. You know, he was, you know, he took it good.
Because that goes from his neck up his head too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually
that goes
good.
pretty much to almost the top of his head.
Well, not that
top,
high,
but
not that high,
right
but
before it starts curving.
it's up there.
Andre Oliveira says, what's the secret for a long life as a tattooer?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Tell us, Jack. Fuck, man, pace yourself. Stretch, work out, fight the fucking shit that ends up plaguing you. You know, Because people end up with fucking arthritis, and sometimes you can't fucking help that. But you want to do everything that you can to counteract that, man, you know. Tattooing affects your posture, so, you know, it's good to fucking hang upside down, man, get an inversion table, you know, and it helps, you know, just fucking work out and shit, man, stretch, and, because this is a real fucking sedentary, you know, lifestyle, and so, oh, somebody's calling me, and I'm sorry, I cannot answer at this time. Yeah, so there's, you know, there's ways to just counteract the things that end up plaguing a lot of us, you know, because there's a lot of people that have, you know, been tattooing since I have that have had to stop because they just get too fucked up, you know. His fucking eyes are shot, nerves are shot, hips, back, you know, wrists are shot, just, you know, so you just gotta, and, you know, pace yourself, man. Don't be doing too many goddamn marathons like this fucker was doing yesterday. That shit'll,
I don't have many of those in me.
yeah, that fucking shit'll age you quick. Quick.
How's your back, Justin? You alright?
What's that?
Is your back alright?
Yeah, I don't have any back
Yeah, I'm
problems.
cool,
I actually
man.
don't have any problems as of yet.
I'm pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, me too, man. I'm very, I'm very fortunate. I'm very fortunate. I don't got any
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky, man.
shit going on. Not yet.
Yeah, I haven't had to really deal with anything yet. But I've only been tattooing for 8 years, so yeah.
I mean, the day's still young, so but so far so good.
Jared Thomas is asking what dilutions is Jack using for the gray shading and how does that differ from what Meas uses?
Well, I don't know, because I don't know what this guy uses. But I use I don't have any of the gray wash with me, so I'll just be, you know, going. I'll just be going from the black into the cup of water, and, you know, which I did for years and years and years anyway.
Basically what he's saying is, he's like, fuck some gray wash, I'm just gonna make it myself on the fly.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
right.
I use a pre-made set.
Well, I do now. I use, you know, the nocturnal.
Yeah.
I just use basically for me, I just use the light.
Yeah.
The light formula gray wash,
Right.
because it's a no-brainer. It's already light.
Right.
So I don't have to even fuck around with anything else.
Yeah, you have to lighten it up a little.
Yeah. Well, if anything, that's what I end up doing. I lighten it up even further.
Right.
But otherwise, you know, everything else I just mix in the tube as I'm going.
Yeah, I think that's cool. That's how my mentor did it. You know, just from the black straight to the water and
Yeah,
go with it.
that's what I did for so many years. Did it just like that.
That's great.
Eduardo Saraiva is asking if Big Meas is working the Chicago convention in March.
No. But I live in Ohio. It's only a few hours away.
There you go, Eduardo. That's Chicago, Ohio. Black and Graying Society is asking, Jack, back when you were starting out, did you tattoo on the East Coast much?
Yeah, I did. I started tattooing back there in 1980.
Before I was born.
Yep. Damn right.
And then he also, Black and Graying Society asked, Jack, is there a particular up-and-coming black and gray artist whose work you admire?
Man, there's a lot of good youngsters out there these days, man. I mean, like, fuck this dude, for example. You know, there's no shortage. There's fuckloads of new and very talented youngster tattooers arriving in the boats every day.
I like to picture that in my head.
Yeah. Coming into New York
world.
City. Yeah, coming in from all the different. Again?
Need to make sure it's not an emergency or
Boy,
anything.
oh boy, I don't know. I'd have to stop and
Next time I'll have to get you going.
take my gloves off and shit, but
Alright, Black and Green Society's asking, they said, last one, how many years ago did you attend the New York, or did you do that New York City piece on Tommy's back?
man, I don't know. I'm thinking 15 years ago or so. I'm not really sure, but it's been a while.
Leo from A-Town says you need that virus posture shirt. Works great for the back. Thanks for the plug, Leo. Diego Vasquez says one day he wants to be like the both of you.
Be more like Jack.
Work hard, man. Work hard and keep at it.
JJ Tate says, first thanks for letting us watch a legend in the tattoo world. Hello, Jack from Florida. Always enjoy looking at your work. It's always inspiring.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
You guys have many guest spots at your shops?
Who's that for? For both of us?
Yeah.
I mean, we're always willing to. You know what I mean? If they send us email and stuff.
Kind of look at the portfolio.
Yeah. Just see
Yeah.
if they're gonna come in and we're vibe with the shop.
Yeah, we do it too.
We don't wanna.
Just got to contact our manager, who is Little Roy. He handles all that stuff. Okay.
Eduardo is asking if you're gonna be tattooing at National this year.
No. No, I don't tattoo at Nationals. One of the few shows that I go to that I don't tattoo.
Just go there and hang and
Yep, just have to go
Feel
hang
free.
at that one, right? That's a, I mean, they even call it that, even the title. That's a tattoo family reunion.
yep. That's true.
And so, way too much fun going on there to, you know. I have tattooed at that show many times, but I don't know when I quit doing it. I'd just rather just go hang out and, you know, hang with the fellas and shit like that.
That's when I was trying to get you to tattoo my hand, was the one in Garden Grove.
Oh, yeah. It's like, fuck, dude. Come to the fucking shop. Don't be a stew bum. You're local. You know, I always prefer tattooing, you know, at my shop or someone's shop, other than, you know, because, you know, tattooing at a convention is always really fucking distracting and noisy and just everybody's, hey, Holmes, and everything, and it's like, it's just much more cool to tattoo at, you know, a more relaxing and quiet atmosphere and shit, you know? Absolutely.
Oh, with 10 cameras in your face and people from all over the world asking you questions.
Huh?
I said, or with 10 cameras in your face and people from all over the world
Ah,
asking you
fuck,
questions.
I can't pay attention to all that bullshit with the cameras and so forth.
I like
man. You know, I'm fucking,
No,
I'm busy over here.
Yeah.
You know,
Go
I'm trying
right
to
here.
fucking do some shit and, you know, fuck.
Paul Martino is asking, what are your thoughts about how artists specialize in a certain genre of tattooing?
It's fucking fine, man. You know, because like Clint Eastwood said, man's got to know his limitations. And sometimes that's what it is. And
Fucking nailed it.
you know, and other times it's like, you know, I mean, I think it's great though when a tattooer can be really well rounded and do all kinds of styles and do them good. But a lot of people can't or don't want to or whatever. And they want to specialize in, you know, a particular style, and you know, and that's good if you're in a place where you have a lot of call for that. Because if you don't, then you got to be more versatile. But you know, it never hurts to be, you know, more versatile in your style and so forth. You know, but you know, again, I know people that really like to specialize in one particular style, and there you go.
That's a good question though, because I get a lot of people will mention that, you know, because I've done pretty much lettering.
Right, yeah.
And I think it's weird, you know?
That is, you know, definitely one of your specialties. And yeah, and I really dig it too, but like, you know, it's fucking lettering's a motherfucker, you know? It's one of the hardest fucking things there is to do.
Yep.
And I wouldn't want to do it every fucking day. I like variety. I like doing a lot of stuff, but you know, I dig lettering and I always have, always will. But it's much more fun drawing it than it is tattooing it. Infinitely more
Before I start out for a
fun.
second, mind if I use the restroom?
Yeah, man. Sure. We're all
Restroom right quick.
we're all good, man. We got a. She's
looking good.
a
Huh?
looker.
Yes, sir.
She's a looker and
Sure, I'll
made
pick
me a
that
hooker.
My name's Arlo Di Cristina, and I tattoo in Grand Junction, Colorado. Favorite style of tattooing would have to be surrealism. Really like taking something realistic and putting a spin on it. Looks cool. I like color and black and gray. There's so much more you can do with it, like as far as getting different like emotion and stuff like that, just out of like the colors, whether you choose like cool colors or warm colors. But as far as like the looks, like on someone, I think obviously I personally prefer black and gray just for the looks. Three of my favorite pieces that I've done would probably be the John Muir piece. He's the co-founder of the Sierra Nevada Club. He also like helped save, I think, Yosemite National Park, but that's off in the background, and it's a face morph. Even though it's not newer pieces, it's an older piece. It's just as I started doing the face morphs, I love the concept of the Charles Darwin, half of his face morphed as like a cyborg, you know, like showing the next step in human evolution. I think that's a pretty cool concept because we were definitely going in that direction. And then third one, of course, I gotta go with my Joker Gotham City face morph. I guess that's what got me a decent amount of like recognition, and it's kind of what started really getting me doing a lot of face morphs. How I usually come up with my subject matter. Well, generally, I talk to the clients and kind of get a feel for what they're interested in, what they like, and then just kind of go from there. Of course, artists are always looking for creative freedom. So, I mean, that's definitely a given. Also, like, I really look for cool theme stuff. Like, I mean, if someone has like something that's unique, like I was saying, yeah, I really like the science type based one, you know, where it actually has some like intelligence behind it and behind the like concept and stuff like that. I don't know, I think those are really cool and fun to do. To get an appointment with me, just go to Arlo Tattoos on Instagram or Facebook. My name's Arlo Di Cristina. Thanks for checking out my portfolio.
There's a story of where a kitsune turned into a geisha girl, seduced the emperor, and brought chaos into the world. Hi, I'm Savannah Fox, and I'm from London, England. I've been getting tattooed since the early age of 16 years old. They were the swallows on my hips. I always knew I was going to be a tattoo collector. From the age of 14, I started doing art in school and really enjoying it. So I started drawing up tattoo ideas and where I'd want them on my body, and just decided that I was going to be fully covered one day. The longest I've sat for a tattoo has been 6 hours, and that was doing my pirate sleeve on my left arm. In total, it's taken 22 hours to complete it. I have a lot of tattoos that have a meaning, but one of my favorites has to be the Ace of Cups, which is on my shin, and that one means the joys and fulfillment in life. Another tattoo that stands out to me is the fox on my arm. There's a story of where a kitsune turned into a geisha girl, seduced the emperor, and brought chaos into the world. This shows the empowerment of a woman. Yes, my life has changed quite a lot since getting tattoos. A lot of people stop me and ask for my opinion in their tattoos, as well as asking what the meanings of my tattoos are. One of the main questions I get asked is, does tattoos hurt? And yeah, I really do hate getting tattoos done, but I absolutely love having them on me. The hardest part of getting tattoos is the healing process, in my opinion. It's difficult when a tattoo gets stuck to your clothing and you're trying to look after it and not make the scalps fall off, because obviously then you're going to lose the ink underneath it. But actually getting the tattoo, I don't like it, but after about 15-20 minutes of being worked on, it kind of stops hurting after a while. And then as soon as the artist has stopped, you cream it up, you make it feel good, and yeah, the hardest part has to be the healing, because that takes a good 2 weeks to settle in your skin, and you don't want to ruin it during that time because it can ruin the tattoo in the end. The furthest I've travelled to has to be New Zealand for a tattoo. I bumped into a guy called Corey Johnston, and he did the Death Terror card on my thigh. Normally his line of work, but he did an amazing job at it, and it took in total about 4 hours to do, and it was difficult because it was at the convention and it was very difficult, like all of us squeezing into an area, but he did an amazing job. It has to be actually one of my new favourite tattoos I have on me. Being in this industry, I hear about a lot of artists that have tattooed my friends. So what I normally do is keep a list of all the tattoo artists that have tattooed them, go on Instagram and check out the work. And if I really like them, I'll totally hit them up and get a piece done by them. There's a lot of really good tattoo artists out there, but one person springs to mind is Mega Massacre. I met her last year during the New Zealand tattoo show and we instantly clicked. So I am going to definitely have to save a space on my body and get her to tattoo me one day. I've been tattooed by Anthony Fleming from World of Tattoos in London, England. I've also been tattooed by Bez from 666 Studios in Sunderland in England. And I have also been tattooed by Corey Johnston in Genuine Hustle Shop in New Zealand. I'm Savannah Fox from London, England, and thank you for checking out my tattoo collection.
Can't help it, man.
Yeah, I know it. That's what they all say. Sure, pal.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that good there?
Yeah, that's cool. Just fine.
Oh, that mag feels even better.
Right?
You know, cruising now, cooking with gas,
That's right.
nitromethane, huh?
Propane and propane accessories.
Where's that from?
King of the Hill.
Oh, yep. Kind of crazy tattoo. It's so quiet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah, this quiet down when I start hitting you with it.
yeah, right. It's like, ooh.
What we used to call checking down.
Checking down.
Checks down on the skin.
Right.
Which
Do
you
you
want
have
you
a-
want your shader to do, because if it don't, then you're running it too hard.
Okay.
More for like color.
Okay. That's good knowledge, man, because I was curious about that.
Yeah.
I've always,
Can you feel this here?
yeah, I've tattooed. Yeah, it backs off pretty easily, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like have a preference in like, do you use like long taper needles or anything
I like a
specific?
long tip. I like a sharp needle.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Just curious, you know. That's generally what most black and gray guys use out here, or what?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know, man. I never really.
That was just like
But
brought to
I
my
would
attention
I would
recently.
imagine.
Yeah.
I would imagine, because like, you know, the bigger needles are more suited.
For packing.
Yeah, because they make a bigger hole
Right.
in the skin, so they're more suited for
Yeah. For color.
color. Not you can't use them for black and gray, but
Right. I'm honestly just not getting to the point where I'm learning about that. You know, it's like I always just used the needles that I got. You know.
yeah.
And now I'm starting to talk to people and learn about the different tapers and
Yeah. The specifics for this or that.
which
you
may be a
know.
little bit late now that I'm 8 years in. But
I don't know, man. You know, your work don't reflect. You know that you don't know what you're doing.
yeah, well I know, but if I wouldn't, my gray's not as smooth as it could be. You know, so it's like I'm curious to see what other people do. You know. Somebody I think it was Franco Vescovi. Just the other, I've seen him in London, and he told me to try putting a drop of white in my black, my gray wash. You know, it says it gives it like a silvery tone.
Right.
I'm curious about that. You ever done that?
No, not really.
Yeah.
No, I keep my
Black.
black and gray pretty black and gray
Yeah.
with
With
no white in that, you know.
I didn't want to ask like tattooing specifics on the camera, you know. I didn't want to give it all away to a bunch of people that don't even know anything about it, you know.
Right.
There's a damn tattoo flea market in my city.
Is there? Really?
A flea market that sells tattoo supplies. Pretty crazy, ain't it?
Boy, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's real bullshit. Real fucking shame.
Right. Make it easier for you if I turn it a little bit?
Yeah.
I want you to keep that
I
going.
think it would. I know you want me to be a contortionist. And
Well, I didn't want you to have to keep moving my leg up every time you reach it, you know? I know, because I deal with it. I tattoo a lot of ribs and stuff, you know, and people are laying on their side, and you gotta like keep pulling them over to reach.
Yeah. That's true.
So that checking down is that's what you want, huh?
Yeah, because
Because you want it to back off.
well, for again, see,
Just depends on the style.
yeah,
Huh?
and I'm not sure, if that applies to a rotary,
Right.
but for a coil machine, you do want that.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
I know
if
it
it doesn't, it's going to be hitting hard,
For sure.
and that doesn't, the harder it hits, the harder it is to
Keep consistent.
make something, like really light.
Right. Yeah, so I've been using rotaries for a long time, but I recently just started using coils again.
Yeah.
So
Is that what you started with?
I started with a coil, and then quickly went to using rotaries. And I stuck with rotaries for pretty much the last like 5 or 6 years.
Well, everybody's using them. All the kids are using them.
Yeah.
All
But
the cool kids.
I like, man, Norm had a shader from Burt Crack, man, that I was using yesterday, and it felt so good.
Yeah.
You know that feeling when you can feel it backing off and you can feel every little, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you know it's right, Man, it was fucking, like, I didn't want to stop. I just kept shading shit that probably shouldn't even be shaded because I didn't want to stop using it,
Hey, man, can I get that shader back, bro?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah,
work.
yeah, just a few more minutes.
Yeah,
a few
yeah.
more minutes, yeah.
I'm going to have to hit
I'll
him
get
up
it
see
back.
if I can't get a hold of one.
As long as that guy stays off the crack, he'll probably, probably be all right.
Right. Have you met him before? Like,
I've
been around a long time.
I'm
quite a
sure
while,
I have.
Got really nice work. Are we back on now? Yeah. Okay. So we gotta stop talking shit now, Jack.
No, we're just beginning. We're just getting warmed up. Now we really lay it on thick. That's how we do it around here.
I'm gonna try to check in while we're on here, see if people are ready. My phone doesn't want to update it for some reason, I don't really know why. Jack, do you use, somebody asked, and you don't have to answer if you want to, but do you use curved mags or flat? Like,
I
the
use
taper?
I use them both.
You use them both? You think they both have their purpose?
Yeah, because you know, the flat ones, you can do more lining, you know, because you can turn it
Yeah, you
sideways.
can get it really up on the edge.
Yeah, but I use them both. But I like the curve mags a lot because it's a more natural configuration.
Right. I feel like I get smoother black and gray if I'm using a curved one. Because there's no like harsh edge to bury if it's not flat, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Absolutely. I agree.
It's just crazy. I'm going back to these comments and people are just talking about like, I guess this was going on while it was on commercial, you know? People were just talking about like meditation, and like all talking to each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, conversations completely independent of what's going on here.
Right. You guys using metal tubes more or what?
I still use them in the shop.
Do you?
But see, this is what I had. It was like, you know, but these are cool, you know.
I've never tattooed with a metal tube.
Oh yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
I prefer them.
Yeah, the weight's better and everything, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, you know, these good ones are, you know, they're good. But
Right.
yeah, I like metal ones.
Yeah, we don't even autoclave or anything in the shop, you know.
Yeah. See, and we do.
Yeah.
And since we do, it's like,
People seem to really like them though. I mean, it makes your machines run easier and everything, huh? Because it seems like the plastic kind of slows, like has more friction, you know, more fights back a little
I
bit.
don't know. I don't really think that that's the case because I don't even see how that could be the case because you know, metal on metal, even with liquid, is still always going to be
friction,
more friction prone than, you know, metal on plastic. So yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's why I was asking where they could buy that hat you're wearing. Well, I would assume on Sullen's website.
Yep. I believe so.
Jeremy's not in here to ask him, so.
Right.
If it's still available or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that either. But hopefully, since you want one, hopefully it is.
We're at the SullenTV headquarters.
Which is Secret undisclosed location.
Yeah, I can't tell you where that is.
Yeah. 'cause
Top
if-
secret.
If we did, we'd
Yeah,
have to at least maim you,
yeah.
if not end your existence. I really don't want to deal with all that paperwork. And
Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork, man.
It is a lot of paperwork, so, sorry.
Sorry, Charlie. I will not be at the Golden State Expo. Jack may visit. Depends on how many cool cars are at the car show.
Yeah. They want me to go on Saturday, which is the best day of the car show. It's
Right.
like, damn it, guys.
Make the tattoo show on like the coolest on Sunday. Work with me here, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Jack is the OG. Triple double OG. It's the
Triple.
double OG.
That's right. Triple backflip somersault, et cetera, et cetera.
No, sir, I will not be at the Philly convention, and nor will Jack.
No.
Too many people there.
Too many everything. Too many booths. Too many tattoo. Just that's.
There's not too many.
just-
Hey, there's probably not too many butts though.
No,
That's okay.
no, there's probably not.
But there's too many of everything else.
Yeah, but there's too much of everything else, and I do mean everything
Right.
else.
No, sir. No Salt Lake convention.
I might be at that one. When is
might.
that? When is that one?
I have no idea. When's the Salt Lake show? Jack wants to know.
Is that February or March?
I've never done it.
It's a good show.
Yeah, I've never done it. That one's been around a while too, right?
Yeah, that's a good show. And it's a short,
Not too bad
short
for you.
flight for
Right.
me too, just a couple hours. And
Todd Noble just commented, said, "Tell Jack my single needle hand tattoo he did 8 years ago looks like it was just done. Class act."
that's very
That's a-
fucking cool
That's
to
a cool
know.
fucking thing to hear, right?
Thanks, man. Yeah, that's great.
The SLC show is March 10th through 12th.
The Salt Lake City,
Yeah,
10th through the 12th.
of March, yeah. So that's coming up. You'd probably know if you were doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. Still don't know,
Yeah,
because that's right after Detroit.
right. Well, keep an eye out for Jack possibly at Salt Lake. Keep an eye
Yeah.
on his Instagram.
Yeah.
Sure, he'll let you know. Me and Norm will post the rib tattoo here soon. He may have already. I don't know. I haven't been on there. Hey, cute girl from Colombia with your grapes. Some more. We are in an undisclosed location, possibly in the outskirts of LA. Possibly
Very
not.
possibly. We are not allowed to reveal the location of this underground tattoo lair.
Yeah. We're in Tattoosville.
That's right.
Tattooville.
Well, that's in New Jersey.
Oh,
That's my
oh, that's
buddy's
right. That's
place.
a shop. Yeah. Actually, somebody wrote on there earlier and asked if you were going to be tattooing out there anytime soon.
Yes. And yes, I will, but I'm not sure
I'm
when.
not sure when, but he will be there. Zamora, you could book a appointment with Jack. He's here all the time. Call his shop.
Yep.
Troy, my favorite floor candy would be Smarties if I had to choose, but I'll eat any kind of candy off the floor.
There you go.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
Important shit going down in here.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Respect. It is a shiny machine. It's a pretty one. The writing says, good times.
Which is what we're having.
Which is totally what we're having.
We're just trying to
We're waiting on our fucking senoritas to show up and they
Yeah.
ain't came yet.
No,
Fucking get ripped off over here.
we're waiting on the señoritas con culos más grandes.
Yeah, whatever that means,
But,
that's what we want.
Right.
I can tell by the way you said it, it's a good thing.
With the nalgas más grandes. We're waiting very patiently.
Boogie Man Tattoos asking you, Jack, do you think fine line single needle Chicano tattoos are making a comeback?
Well, I don't really think they ever went away, but I would say that they're definitely more popular than ever. But I don't, I never stopped doing them.
Well, Jack's been doing them the whole time, so they never went away.
But but they're definitely at an all-time high in popularity right now.
Yeah.
Definitely that.
Thanks, Mr. Drez. Shading feels fine. The whole tattoo's been a joy. It's super easy.
Yeah, I'm using those new painless needles.
Yeah, they're Jack's painless needles.
Right. Out of my secret stash.
Yeah, you can't buy them. They're not available for anyone.
They don't make them anymore.
Yeah, you gotta get tattooed by Jack if you want to feel it. That's it.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it right there, man.
Jack, somebody, I think you might have answered this earlier. Someone's asking what the last tattoo you got was.
I think it was from Bob Tyrell.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Him and Bob Tyrell traded tattoos. Jay Vasquez, however you say it. I was in LA tattooing yesterday, but I leave tomorrow morning. Jeremy says, "Good day from Australia, cunts."
Nice.
That's our type of guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Someone I tattooed just commented and told me I need to get some painless needles.
Right. They're very, very, very hard to come
Yeah,
by.
super hard to get.
Just don't give them out like they used to.
Venezuela. I have no plans for San Antonio. Jack, do you?
I don't know. I need to go back there and work it. I did some work out there at my homie's shop, Archangel, and need to go back there and finish up a bunch of stuff I started and so forth and so on. But I don't know about the show.
Yeah. Tattoos by Wubba asked, how do you like that John Clark Ford coil machine?
Fucking great.
Yeah, well, I checked those out earlier. I'd never seen it before. That's a pretty impressive thing.
I'm gonna use it on you next.
We're about to use it. There they are. Set up. I am always booking for Ohio, so if you're wanting to come to Ohio, just send me an email. I haven't replied in a couple days because I've been out of town, but I will be getting back to them. I haven't been pinstriping lately, but I keep saying I'm gonna get back into it. I've been slacking. I only got so much art to give. Then I run out.
I don't want to run out.
Someone asked, Jack, did you know Lyle Tuttle? Did you know Lyle Tuttle?
Yeah. I know him very well. And have for a long time. Probably 40 years.
40?
Yeah, I would say.
That's awesome. You got a guy on here asking you, how did you come up with that iconic image of the girl?
Know it? It's just something that evolved over time. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just evolved.
Yeah.
Started in East LA.
Yep, we gotta get the video, learn about the history. You guys have another video that you're working on now, correct?
No, not on a video.
Oh, okay.
We're working on a book.
Oh, you're working on a book. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Someone said, did Jack ever release his project/book he previewed at Las Vegas seminar?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Still in the works. Keep an eye out. This guy asked, who's older, Teen Angel or Jack Rudy?
I'm not sure, but I think Teen Angel was.
Yeah.
I'm older now because I'm still alive.
Dude, I know, Troy, I'm so fucking stoked on this thing.
I'm liking her a lot too.
Do you ever tattoo in Canada?
I just did a couple months ago.
Did you?
I was in Ottawa.
Ottawa. Someone was
Somebody
asking.
asking that?
Yeah, they're asking if you're going to be at Nick's, which is, I don't know, what is Nick's? That's, Toronto, maybe?
No. I won't be there, but I did tattoo in Ottawa. I don't know, October or something.
Someone said you need to incorporate a dick in there. Please don't, Jack.
Too late, I already did.
Damn it.
It was gonna be a surprise.
Well, there you go, Randy. There's
Somebody-
a dick in there. He's gonna surprise me with it.
Great idea.
The woman voting fire is in love.
The what?
What's her name on here? The woman voting fire. She sent a bunch of hearts and hard eyes and smiley faces and shit.
Oh, well,
Are you back on the YouTube channel?
thanks for that.
Me?
Yeah.
No, this is. I was on it. I just went back to mine. I was doing the YouTube for a minute. It was funny when we were on the commercial. People were just like having a full blown conversation on there,
Regarding,
just talking about like fucking yoga and shit. I am getting tattooed. That's my big old leg.
My big giant leg.
I'm the lucky guy. You can get tattooed by Jack. You just gotta call the shop, make an appointment.
That's all it takes.
People tend to think that people are unaccessible or inaccessible, and they don't even try.
I know.
All I did was
I know they don't.
all I did was contacted, and here I am. Do it before he decides he wants to go sit on the beach or something instead.
Yep. Before I'm abducted by aliens or win the lottery.
I think you're gonna win the lottery. You're so confident, and I just see it happening.
It'd be great. I'm ready.
Do you play it often?
No, not often enough.
Yeah, I don't ever play it.
But I do play it realizing that even though your chances are very slim of winning, they're even slimmer if you don't play.
You're very slim if you don't play.
They're pretty much zero.
Absolutely. Those aren't good odds.
No.
My favorite spot to tattoo is probably the upper back. And the worst is definitely probably the ribs. What about you, Jack? What's your favorite spot to tattoo?
I don't know.
You're probably used to all of them by now.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Like the inside forearm, that's always a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just sit in a chair and, you know.
Yeah, and everybody gets to check it out.
Right.
now I see the yoga conversation.
Yeah, did you see it? Was that when we were on break?
It probably started off when we were talking about the physical demand that, tattooing does to your back and stuff.
Because I was like sitting here thinking, I was like, when were they talking about that? Because I didn't even see it, you know? Hey Jack, how does it feel after doing such amazing tattoos every day? He's been doing them so long. It's just this regular old feeling now.
It's always good. It's always good.
Notley asked, how much ink do you put in the water to give it that gray ink? Just enough, right?
Yeah. I'm hoping just enough.
Hey Sergio.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Jacobson. Oh, Pennsylvania's in this bish.
All up in there.
All up in this bish. This chat room.
Well, can you say, probably smarter, like, to work on everything, and then numb it and wrap it in, you know what I mean? That way, if we take a break, we're reducing our time in the best way.
Angela Lackman is asking, are girls or guys harder to tattoo?
Guys.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's always the answer, huh?
Guys are fucking pussies. Girls are tough.
And now more girls are getting tattooed than guys.
Yeah, right? I believe that.
Could be. Seems like it.
Or maybe it's a higher percentage of girls that have tattoos, maybe not as much work.
Right.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I can't believe that dude tattooed that last night.
What?
That rib shot.
Dude, he's a bad motherfucker, man.
No kidding.
Because I'm working on my ribs right now, and normally I'm good for a long sitting, but on the ribs, whew.
It's tough, man.
Feel like a spare rib.
A spare rib.
You know. Like a spare rib on the ribs.
Somebody said, greetings, Jack Rudy from Ecuador. I saw you in the program of Joey Tattoo.
Oh yeah. The
Tattoo Rescue, right?
tattoo rescue thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Meg says that the yoga conversation was during the break.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I can't see that way. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can watch what he's doing. I wanted to get tattooed by him so I could watch what he's doing. But I can't really see it without this. This is what I'm doing.
A lot of people like the live so that they can learn from
Yeah.
tattoo artists.
Right.
That's really cool.
We don't want him to learn from him. We give him just enough.
Just a little teaser.
If they really want to learn, they gotta go get a tattoo.
You gotta
from
get
him.
the real thing.
Yeah. You gotta be able to ask the questions and do all that.
That's right.
How you doing over there, Moo Man?
It's going slow but growing.
You okay?
We have like some bottles of it or something.
Oh, there for you. What time did you get started?
11:30, 12.
Yeah.
Kind of an 8 hour piece or something.
Okay.
8, 9, we'll see.
That could be worse.
Nothing that I'm not used to. Every day's like this.
It's Jack from way back.
That's right.
Where'd that nickname come from?
Older than baseball. I knew Moby Dick when he was just a sardine. That came from a customer, man, Juan Diaz in East LA.
Yeah?
Yeah. And that's what he used to say every time he come in. Of course, I was a youngster, man. I'm like fucking 21 or 2 when he started saying that. I said, hey, Holmes, don't you think that would be more better for a veterano or somebody's been around a long time? He goes, oh, don't worry, homie, you'll grow into it.
More better.
Don't you think it'll be more better?
Yeah, you go to hashtag Jack from way back, and it's a bunch of pictures of Jack Rudy.
Yep. That's what my mentor taught us.
Yeah, so that started out in 75, 76. I just wonder what happened to the Diaz brothers. Juan and Frank.
Makes that says same thing. It says on average girls seem to take the pain better than guys, and I agree with you, Migs.
For sure.
Sternum
Without a doubt.
arguably might want to be one of the worst spots ever.
Yeah. Fucking just take the towels up.
Your leg sure the fuck is red. But
Oh, it looks great.
it won't stay like that.
Hell no. No way.
You already know.
It's because it's like because my leg's so white. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So it's
I got
really,
that super white fucking Midwestern tone.
yes, you do. So it's super fucking red and
Yeah, it'll chill.
yeah, it will.
I mean, I get a picture like tomorrow too and send it to you.
Yeah.
Email it to you, and that way it's like already it'll be nice and toned down.
Yep. She'll be good and she'll be good and
Yeah.
she'll be good and tone deaf by tomorrow.
Tone deaf. Monotone.
Yes, monotone, bro. sit my ass back down for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, see that, yeah, bring it up a little bit closer.
You know, thought I was getting, you know, 8 bucks all day until about now. But I'll be all right. We're gonna take a break from that. Yeah, well, I just both of us need it.
When's the last time you looked at it?
I did 20 hours on my wrist last year. Two sessions. Inside. Big, yeah, I heard you talking about getting more work on. Yeah, it's not fun, dude. Like, it looks so badass though.
Yeah.
When you have to hold fucking forklift in. Like, oh my god. Can't wait. Not wait. Yeah.
Some people are like,
And if you don't just jump on it and do it, it's so hard to, it's like, how do you do that and get really good tattoos to do it good? You know, you can make it happen, and you just gotta, do it.
That's a cool one, Jack. Somebody just wrote, I saw Jack at the LA County Fair back in the day. Asked if he had any advice for a young tattooer, and he says, yeah, stop tattooing. He said, haha, I'm hitting my 18th year. Thank you for the encouragement, Jack. Respect. That was 18 years ago. Still, that was the same answer as now.
Same answer. There were too many tattooers then, and there's even worse now.
That's awesome. That's a
Even
good one.
worse. Stop. Get out while you're still young.
Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, I'm surprised that like some people, like let's say Nico, right? One of the biggest names ever in tattooing, and yeah, like he books, you know, and I asked him, I said, how many shoes? He's like, yeah, 15 months or something. It's like, there's guys that have booked like 2 years, you know, but it's because it's a choice of that. Yeah, and what you're working on, you want to be passionate about what you're working on. You don't want to be like, oh yeah, I kind of like that idea, and then a year from now, maybe you don't like that idea. And he always gets to do like whatever comes out, like Star Wars comes out, he's gonna do that Star Wars portrait right around that time, because who knows if that's what like people respond to. They want to see Kylo Ren because the movie just came out, you know, this weekend. They don't want to see it 2 years from now, you know. So I think he is very like clever in what he's doing, you know, like with the time. Yeah. Yeah. He knows like what people are going to respond to, you know. Yeah, for sure. I was telling him earlier, I wish I got pieces like that to do, but nobody wants that shit. Not for me at least. Doing your wrist.
I like to do it on my right side, black and gray, and on my left, I'm just kind of patching it up with some people.
So where'd you fly into, LA?
Yeah.
Oh, so you leave tomorrow morning?
Yep.
How come I'll be tattooing you till you leave? You realize that, right?
That's fine.
Sorry, bro, but fuck. Gotta get done.
You should think you're moving along pretty fast.
Oh, making some headway, for sure.
Well, that's a big old tattoo.
It is. It is, man. She's a big one. I'm saying you can't even see her ass.
That's the big part.
She's a big one, baby. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or is on his thigh or something.
Yeah, it's like in, right here, it's blue one.
Oh, that's insane. No, I remember seeing it. Yeah. Oh,
He was always, you know, pretty well known, but like on a whole nother level.
So this spark plug you did on yourself.
He was on a whole nother
Pretty bad, huh?
level, you know, like this is like the
No, man, it ain't bad at all.
Yeah.
Look, not at all.
The Star was my first one, and then the Spark Plug was my second one.
No shit, man. Not bad at all. I'm just kind of incorporating it.
Yeah,
on the
whatever,
video,
yeah, I mean, whatever you think.
You know, yeah,
That's cool.
she's exuding some fucking weird fucking stuff
Background
here.
stuff.
Yeah, some ectoplasmic something is coming off of her.
That's cool.
And I like it a lot. You know, one of my favorite fucking things to tattoo
What?
that I hardly ever get to?
What?
Abstract shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I wouldn't even
Just
think that.
abstract stuff, man. This is something like,
I mean,
you
the
know.
background stuff
Yeah,
is definitely.
see, yes, this background is definitely on the abstract tip. And I really dig shit like that because it's just so different. You know, this is like almost science fiction-y kind of shit. But you know, I super fucking dig it. It's just, you know, this isn't done.
Right.
And it's crazy. Stands the test of time like a motherfucker, and
Gets better every time.
It's just crazy. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't know.
Stuff?
Yeah, it's stuff, man. It's cool shit. That's what. If you have to ask, you wouldn't understand, bro.
Yeah, that's the truth, though, right?
Sort of.
If you don't know now, you shouldn't know.
That's right. Like Mr. Natural says.
I mixed a couple up there.
If you don't know what it is by now, don't fuck with it.
Don't fucking ask.
Don't fuck with it. There's always a method to my madness, though.
Yeah, I'm watching the way you're moving that around, and I'm like, that's so, like, I mean, I see what you're getting out of it, so it makes sense, you know, but, like, watching you do it, it's like, it doesn't look like there's any rhyme or reason, you know?
It may look like that, but it ain't like that. There's definitely some... Now, when you did these first ones on you, what did you what the fuck did you have? Did you have a starter kit? What'd you do?
No, it was at a shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So somebody gave you a chance.
Well, so basically I worked at Lowe's, stocking shelves. And I worked with a guy who...
I like Lowe's.
Yeah, I still like that job.
One of my favorite stores.
Right, but I was stocking shelves with a guy, and he actually tattooed like part-time. He owned a shop and tattooed part-time.
Hey, you guys at Lowe's listen to that? You hear me? I said I really like your store.
And he seen me drawing all the time, and he said he tattooed, you know, and he was like, dude, you should come to the shop sometime, and I'll let you tattoo, you know, like, and then I went there and I tattooed some, like, grapefruit or something, you know?
Yeah.
And then we were just like, fuck it, I'll tattoo myself, you know, and that was it. I did the star, and then I actually got an apprenticeship, and then I did it at a different place, you know, because he wasn't really fit to, like, take me on as an apprentice, you know?
Yeah.
But then I got the apprenticeship, and then I did the spark plug.
Now, had you tattooed anybody prior to the spark plug? Okay, so that was still...
Yeah, that was number 1 and number 2, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Heard about these plumbers, man, that claim that they're like number 1 and the number 2 business. But
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but just reminded me of what you just said.
Yeah.
Number 1 and number 2, man.
Number 1 and the number 2 business.
We're number 1 and the number 2 business. Well, just ask our customers.
Oh, this funny Bones Art says, I saw Jack at the LA County Fair.
I read that to him.
Oh, you did?
Yep, that was a good one, wasn't it?
18 years ago.
18 years
same
ago,
answer.
same shit.
I had the same answer, man.
Isn't that great? When I seen that come through,
do
I was like,
something else.
when I seen that come through, I was like, that's perfect.
Stop tattooing.
Do us all a big fucking favor. Drive a fucking Uber.
Try the fucking Uber.
There's people on here asking about. People say I'm a good artist. Should I become a tattooer?
No.
They're like, why aren't you asking my question? So I'm messaging because it's already been asked.
Exploit your art talent in some other medium.
Hey Jack, when are you bringing back the Inkslinger's Ball?
Ah, man. I missed the Inkslinger's Ball. That was a great show. It was a great show, man. It was like a 15-year run or something. So,
Really?
Yeah.
Where was that at?
In Hollywood at the Palladium.
First convention I ever went to.
Huh?
Crazy.
That was the first convention I ever went to.
Was it? Your first one? That's cool, man.
Ronnie took me.
Yeah, I miss it.
So that was your show? You
No.
ran it? Okay.
Somebody's got some wishful thinking.
So
Like,
it's got a lot of time,
bring back the. Yeah, bro. I just wasn't mine. Fred Saunders is the guy that used to put that on.
Okay.
And he was a promoter. Was not a tattooer, but he had a lot of tattoos, and he loved the art. He's a music promoter.
Oh, okay.
Long before he ever
Then got into doing
did the Inkslingers thing.
Yeah.
But that was a great fucking show back in the day, man. A lot of fun, that one.
Do either of you guys, are you guys coming to Music in March?
I will. I'll be there.
I won't be there.
You gotta miss it this year.
I missed it last year too.
What the fuck, Chuck? What's the fucking deal?
I'm really trying to stick to doing one show a month, man, and that's the same. My friend throws a show in Scotland, so I'm going to Scotland.
Really?
Yeah, in March. It's a really cool show.
I just remember.
Have you been to that one in Scotland before?
Yeah, I've done it the last 3 years.
Oh, wow.
It's cool, man.
How is tattooing over in Scotland?
It's great. People are awesome. I think Scottish people are some of my favorite people in the world, man. I don't think the money is as great as everywhere else, you know?
What did I hear one time? The guy says, well, if you aren't Scottish, you ain't shit.
That's how they, I can tell you that's how they think.
Something to that effect.
I can tell you that's truth on how they think. They're very proud.
Are they?
Yeah, which is cool, you know? Oh, yeah. They have a crazy thing going on over there, man. They're trying to separate from the UK, you know, get out from underneath the Queen.
Yeah.
And I may be wrong on explaining this,
a little more Brexit.
Yeah, I may be wrong on explaining it, but I'm sure I'm pretty close. But the Queen, there's a bunch of oil that's in Scotland, and they take it out of Scotland, and the money goes to the Queen, and it filters from London, you know, outwards, and then barely makes it back to Scotland, but it's coming out of their ground, you know. So someone told me that if they were to separate from the UK, they'd be as wealthy as Dubai. Like, because of all the
God,
oil and
that's
shit.
some serious fucking wealth you're talking about there.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I could be a little bit wrong on that story, but I'm sure it's close to that. But,
well, we've never known you to exaggerate.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So.
So it's got to be true.
It's probably just complete face value. Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Right, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't part of Ireland is Northern Ireland's more like part of the Scotland lifestyle, and isn't it kind of similar with that too?
I'm sorry. What? You said Ireland?
Yeah.
What about? I've been to Ireland, but not a lot. I spent more time in Scotland.
I have never been yet.
I've been to Scotland a bunch of times. I went on vacation
Or
there for a
Scotland.
week and shit.
I've only been to England on the UK side of things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would assume you've been all over there.
Nope, not yet. Not yet, man.
You gotta do it, man.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
Reach out to these motherfuckers and say, hey, I'm
Hey.
trying to come there.
That's right. Put away all your haggis and get your big red-headed fat-ass women out there.
Yes.
Tell you, there's some Irish girls that are.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for them now.
They're holding it down, man. Yeah, just I don't know where them genetics comes from, but it don't matter.
I found a few that I like out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of walking. Oh, it's walking distance. And then you're running across the road. Sounds great. You want me to just go? You want to go with me? Okay.
So how many foreign countries have you been to?
I've been to a bunch, man. I've been all over South America and Europe and
See, I still got. Like
UK.
I've South America. I've only been to as far south as Mexico City.
Really? Yeah, I've been all the way down
So
to
far.
been all the way down to Chile and then Colombia.
Well, you know, they sometimes say when you're down there, maybe chilly today, but hot tomorrow. Just saying, man.
Yep, I believe
Just
that.
saying, man.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing.
That's what I experienced.
That's what my peeps are telling me.
I've done Australia, New Zealand.
See, I haven't been there either.
I go to Tasmania in like 2 weeks, which is an island south of Australia. It's a part of Australia. but
Yeah,
it's below.
yeah, man. So is there a show over there?
Yeah.
What a trip.
These fucking conventions are sleeping on this dude, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
They need to get you out there, man.
Well, I am available. I can't, I'm not easy, but I can be bribed.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Right.
You know, all
You
I'm
can
trying to
get
get
to
out.
bribing, you know?
Well,
You heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Just gotta get some fat butts out there.
yeah.
Little cash, you know?
And some fat wallet.
Yeah, and some fat cash.
That is a
And that'll get him there.
huge help. Right there, you know. Yeah, the fatter the wallet, the more I pay attention.
The fat of the butt too, right?
Mm-hmm. That too. Home of the Whopper.
Home of the Whopper. Oh,
'Cause
man.
it takes two hands to
It
handle
takes
a Whopper.
2 hands. Oh man, that killed me.
They used to say that.
I'm dead. Home of the Whopper. Oh. Hell yeah, Jack would consider a show in Ireland. You better reach out to the promoter and tell him to send him a message.
Sure. I'll consider a show most anywhere if
If it's the right
the
conditions.
circumstances are right.
Maybe this one.
Oh, dude, I saw that recently. What was that?
I mean, this is supposed to be in Long Beach.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I feel like, man, I feel like I know the kid that did that one.
Looks half filled, half fresh.
What were you looking at?
This fucking dude got a spider web around his eyeball, like spilled in like this fucking big.
Jeez.
It's crazy. Like he's an older guy too.
Really?
Going off the deep end.
Yep. That can be part of the reasoning
Alright.
behind something like that. No doubt about it.
We got Ecuador. Have you been on here lately? On the Facebook? I mean on the YouTube?
What'd you say?
This guy Carlos is riding it hard.
You riding me? What's he saying?
You need advice for the young tattoo apprentice. I'm 16.
Yeah.
But I draw a lot. Check it out. And he says, I really love your lettering, Big Meas. I do lettering too. I'm from
Thanks,
Ecuador.
man. I appreciate that. Is he? If he's 16, he probably doesn't have an apprenticeship, does he?
He says, what is the correct age to start learning how to tattoo?
I mean, I would just work on his art for now. He ain't tattooed nobody until he's 18 anyways, right? Isn't that how it would be?
He's got another 15 messages after that.
Yeah.
Answer me, please, Big Meas. You gotta come to Ecuador, Big Meas.
Well,
What is the correct age to learn how to tattoo? Why do you ignore my questions, Big Meas?
I'm not ignoring you, bud. I'm just, I'm getting tattooed. I'm trying to keep up. And the next dude says,
Don't
Big
make me
Meas.
come over there.
The next dude said, Big Meas ignores us all.
See that?
Cool.
Just can't win.
I ain't ignoring nobody. I don't know if you can see, I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah. I'd like to respond to each and every one of
They're
them.
like, you've been getting tattooed for 5 hours, why won't you respond?
Oh, yeah, just quit doing that and respond to my questions. Because they're really important to me.
Norwalk Tattoo Studio wants to know how you feel about rotaries, Jack.
They're cool. Everybody's using them. But I guess I'm still, you know, sort of loyal to the coil. Because these seem to be working all right for me.
Seems to be doing good to me. They feel good too.
Yeah. They seem to be doing the trick, man. I don't know. But this looks like a rotary. It's not.
It does look like a rotary.
It does look like one, but it's not. It's just
I would have definitely thought it was.
a vertical coil monstrosity. No, it's not a monstrosity. It's a bad mofo. That's what it is. If you must know, it's a bad mofo.
Lucky Tat says Big Meas is one of my biggest inspirations. And Mickey SOF says there's a few great shows here in Ireland. I would love to have Jack over, one of the godfathers of tattooing.
Tell them to write their promoters and tell them that they demand Jack be there.
You know?
Write your congressman and demand that I be there, and then contact my shop and tell them.
And then contact your bank.
And if all goes well,
tell them you'd like to make a big transaction.
That's right.
Then you
I'm all about big deposits for the Jack Rudy Early Retirement Fund. I'm all about it, guys.
Right.
All about it. So the sooner we get that straight, you know.
Out there, just fucking hold on. We're almost ready to begin to commence to get started to go. All right, almost. So any moment now, I'll be drawn on this guy.
I'll fucking check too.
How you doing, Jack? You feeling good?
Good, man. come back here like this for a second. Yeah.
There.
There you go. So you haven't taken your custom to any shows yet?
I took it to one in Cincinnati called the Cavalcade.
Oh
Been going
yeah.
on for a while.
How was that?
It was good. It's a real like it's 99% a hot rod show.
Oh, is it?
So I had the like one. There was like mine and a Mercury there. You know, I mean, so
Not a lot of customs.
not a lot of customs though. It was in an area of the show called Survivor's Alley, so it's mostly like real like Survivor cars and like old slingshots and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But I had some friends, you know, they got me a little spot in there. It was cool. It was right next to Gene Winfield's Chop Shop, you know.
Oh, that's cool, man.
So
I've
Gene
known
came over.
Gene for a very long time.
Yeah, Gene came over and said the chop on it was real nice and stuff, so that was cool.
Yeah.
I got a picture of him standing with it. Yeah, that was it. And then when it was time to, I mean, I'm sure you've done it a million times, but it's time to unload at an indoor show, and everybody's gunning towards the door to get out. And I was right by the door, and I had left my like one of the lights on in my car. The battery was dead. I was blocking the fucking door, man.
Fuck yeah.
Amateur hour, dude.
Very, very popular.
Everybody fucking hated me, man.
Yeah, you were very,
Yeah.
very popular at that moment.
Yeah.
Hey, let's hear it for the new guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
yeah.
Yeah. It was honestly such a hassle to like take it to a show. I'm just like, because it was like middle of winter, so it was like there was no driving it there. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, putting it on a trailer and taking it down there and unloading it, and then taking the trailer and parking it. Dude, it's just so much stuff. If I had a car that was like, huh?
It's huge.
Yeah, if I had a car that was like really like a show car, I'd probably be worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Mine's a driver, man, you know?
Yeah.
I'd rather just take it to some shows that are outdoors in the summer, you know?
Yep.
I don't think the indoor car shows are for me. I mean, not for taking my shit too.
Yeah.
Too much work.
So that was an indoor show.
Yeah.
That's a trip.
Yeah, it goes on like the dead of winter, man. There's usually fucking. I mean, there was snow on the ground when I was driving it to where the trailer was parked, you know? Like,
wow.
Trying to load a car on a trailer that's got ice on it and shit, man. It's like a flatbed, you know? It's fucking
Yeah,
nightmare.
that's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So
The car's got
much
a
fun.
250 inline six in it.
Oh, that's cool,
It's got
man.
the T5 transmission in
that's
it.
cool.
It's got a mild cam and stuff, and split manifold, fitting split manifold. with a
What
bunch
kind of carburation?
It's got a 4-barrel
Yeah.
on it.
What size?
I don't know. It's got like the functioning lake pipes on it and stuff. It's cool sounding.
Yeah, fuck, man.
It's a cool car.
That's very cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was trying to pull it up on this trailer, and it's like ice, you know, and it's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on all that for the future.
Well, you can say you tried it, at least, right?
Yep. Well, the one thing is, man, is like I think. So I'm having like right now that my 65 I told you I got, that C10 short bed truck.
Yeah.
Like I just took it to my friend's house or his shop like a week ago, and we're gonna get it on the road, just as like a driver, you know. Like lower it a little bit, put some. I want to put some Supremes on it, and
Always a good.
yeah.
Always a good choice.
I just want to make it.
You know?
I just want to make it a driver, you know, because man, driving that car is like a job. You know what I mean? Like getting it out and then driving it is it's a lot of work, you know. And it's like jumping in it to
believe
go.
me.
Yeah, so jumping in it to go just enjoy it for an hour is like kind of not worth it. So I really just have this like driver that I can just go, you know.
Yep.
And if I need to leave it out on the street overnight, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas like that car, I can't really leave it out.
Yeah.
I don't have the side glass in it yet, you know what I mean? We're still like fucking with the interior and stuff, so. But it's cool because, you know, that truck was my dad's, you know, years ago. So it's
Oh yeah,
cool to have it.
that's really cool.
I
Yeah.
definitely hang on to it, you know.
Yeah. So I just lost my dad last year.
Yep.
He was almost 92, so.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't really complain about that. He had a good run.
He had a good run.
You know.
He sure did.
And my dad's 65, 66 maybe.
He's a young man.
Yeah.
He'll be 63 next month.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he just retired finally. He's a tool maker.
I wish I could retire.
Yeah. Yeah, well unfortunately we're in a business where that's not
No.
not much of a reality, you know?
No tattoo retirement plans.
That's why everybody's rushing to try to make any kind of business they can, any kind of product, any kind of, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna do some shit, I think.
You should.
Try to get in the...
You actually you earned it, you know? You should be the one doing that.
Well, I hope it works out, man.
You were busy actually being a tattooer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's tough.
And been real busy with that for...
It's tough to try to do everything, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yes, it is, man. Sure the fuck is.
Great, man.
Coming along. Coming along. Fucking cold here recently.
I know, man. I landed on
Cold for us.
I landed on Sunday, and it was like pouring rain, and it was colder than it was in Ohio, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 60s. It was the 60s in Ohio. When I landed here, it was in the 40s. I was like, that's fucking backwards.
Yeah. It's been like that though, man.
I'm sure you guys needed that rain. That rain's probably great
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, you know, our fucking our drought. I just don't understand why they don't fucking just, you know, get big fucking holding tanks or you know, some reservoir, something where they could capture that.
Capture it and then hold it.
You know, and then like, yeah, until we could, you know, I mean, for agriculture, because I mean, we're not having a shortage on water to drink. You know, we don't run out of that. But for agriculture, man, that's why they don't want us, watering our lawns and all this fucking bullshit. Which I get it. But it's like, fuck, man, that's all free fucking water, that can be used for agriculture with minimal processing, filtration, minimal, and like, just don't know why, because, they might say, oh, that's cost too much to make these tanks or whatever. So, well, how much money does it fucking cost when every year we have these fucking incredible fucking wildfires that are a result of the drought?
Right.
How much does that cost?
Right.
In human life and fucking real estate and everything, man, like how the fuck does that, so I don't get it. Because like it just can't, no, it doesn't at all. It's like, how much would it cost? What's the worst case scenario on those fucking, some big fucking tanks and or reservoirs or whatever to fucking hold that shit until we need it.
It makes sense, but sometimes it makes too much sense for them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because then they just keep saying, oh man, we're in this drought and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, but so, fuck man, do something. That when we get the free, because think about all the millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of fucking gallons of, rainwater just went out into the ocean. And once it gets out there, well, that's it. It's salt water now. And can't fucking use it. So.
That makes no sense.
No, it does not.
I need to get you in there, man. Ready for that job?
Yeah. Be in the common sense party. Of course, see, common sense is a misnomer anyway, because if it was fucking common, everybody would have it.
Right.
So it's really uncommon sense is what it really is.
Uncommon sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. Because, think about it, man. If it was common sense, and it would be common. And everyone would have it. But we know that that's not even the case. Yeah, we're actually getting into the home stretch.
We are.
I know as much as that disturbs you probably to hear that.
Yeah, no. I've been kind of curious, but I was going to ask.
Yeah, working away, man.
It looks fucking great, man. I got no complaints with the time or anything. It's a huge tattoo.
Yes, it is.
It's a big one.
I'm glad you ain't like some of these guys. Like, I've been wanting to get tattooed from a big fan. Want to get tattooed from another. Oh, cool, man. What do you got? Yeah. Oh, I only have this left.
Right.
It's like, what? Like, but it's like you said you were the big fan.
Right.
How big of a fan are you? We're like, oh yeah, I'm a big fan, but I'm just gonna let everybody else tattoo me, and you can have the table scraps, the leftovers, bro. I don't get that shit, man. It's like, I didn't ask you if you were a big fan. You volunteered that information.
Right.
But, people like to say shit like that. And when I hear it, I go, really? How big of a fan are you?
Show me, big boy.
You saved me some fucking skin there, or what?
Well, I got you one about as big as a whole turkey.
Yeah, damn right. Jive-ass turkey.
Jive-ass turkey.
Cracker-ass cracker.
Cracker-ass cracker.
Cracker-ass cracker.
But I'm sure if you, for some reason, start hearing it a lot.
A friend of mine just sent me a fucking photo, and it was like a bunch of saltine crackers, and it's just my family tree. Yeah,
Bunch of crackers.
guess so. Hey,
Not same as mine.
you could be a worse thing than a saltine cracker.
Yep.
A lot of worse shit than that.
But English, if you know, like, I know English and Spanish, so I learned French like super quick, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of differences, like, English has a lot of French words that actually, like, all the DIO words, you know? Any shun, like exposition, or, you know, exposition, anything, all those words, it's literally the exact same, you just pronounce it with accent, you know what I mean? So, as soon as I learned that was crazy. Like now I have, you know, 300 words that I know in the other language. Yeah, exactly. So automatically. And then
It's kind of almost like a little Beauty and the Beast. Sort of kind of. Homegirl looks very normal and pretty, and yet she's like, God, look at her fucking hair. Like fucking scarecrow shit.
I like them, man. A little wild, you know,
Yeah,
pretty, but a little wild.
And it kind of really don't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I mean, her mug and everything, it's, you know, it's pretty and normal. Yeah, her hair's, you know, fucking got a skull in it, and she's got crazy fucking special effects all around.
Is there a skull in the hair?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, of course not.
Oh, no, that's sick if there is.
Why would there be a
I didn't know
skull
that.
in your hair?
I can't see back there, so I had no idea.
Oh.
That's awesome.
There's no skull in the hair. Is there?
That's awesome. I didn't even know.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I wouldn't.
Is that where the dick's at too?
Yeah.
Damn
Oh,
it.
I mean, no. I
Damn it.
don't know what you're talking about, man. Really. I'm just doing my job, man. Yeah, listen, if there does happen to be a skull back here in the hair, then I don't know how it got there, is all I'm saying.
That's right.
I was under the influence of you know, dangerous substances or something.
I like that one you did recently or not too long ago with the rose with the skull. That was cool looking.
Skull.
It wasn't too long ago. I seen it.
You seen it?
I seen it.
Yep. Then I must have done it.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, that was fun, man. Yeah, I did that on a guy I've done a bunch of work on. I just worked on him again on the East Coast.
Yeah, I think he told me that.
Yeah, youngster, man. I put a cool one on him. I didn't post it yet. I did some lettering on him. He wanted the classic Smile Now, Cry Later.
Yeah.
Without the faces.
Yeah.
And so I did that on him. And then I did this, I did a girl on him, a straight on girl with big boobs and a top, you know, on low cut kind of thing. And then he wanted it like kind of combined the two. You know, like brought him, because he had another tattoo that he didn't really like parts of it. It was like I don't know, whatever that fucking soldier, or whatever the fuck, the guy that's holding the Medusa's
Oh
head.
yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
He didn't really like it, so you kind of like.
Yeah, and I was like, no, man, that thing's cool. He goes, I don't like the way the arm goes. And I go, look, well, let's just like, I don't want to fuck with that tattoo. There's nothing wrong with that. So let's just go behind it. Like, you know, let me combine these two with the, you know, this fucking stippled, shadedly skull, you know, and anyway, it worked out really good.
That's cool. That was your week of skulls.
Yeah, it was during the week of skulls. And that's not the week of skulls, the
Yeah.
week
O
O
skulls.
skulls.
What's the difference?
The big difference. This slight abbreviation. Man, I'm digging this tattoo. It's like faux real. Faux real, not full bullshit.
If someone asked this, hey Jack, do you think tattoo shows have fucked the tattoo industry? That one could go forever.
You know, yeah, in a way. In a way, they you know, I mean, as much as we love them and as much fun as we have and shit, yeah, they've hurt. They've hurt the business because, you know, I don't think it was anybody's intention that ever put a tattoo show on to have it where like, oh yeah, more and more people, you know, will want to get tattooed, which is great for the tattooers,
Right.
but inevitably, you know, it makes people want to tattoo. They think it's real easy. They think it's glamorous. They think all these different things, right?
Right. Unrealistic things.
Yeah, right. And even though there's some truth in all those things, but it's like they just like, you know, hey, like you know how fucking guys think that like for example, oh, like being a gynecologist would be the ultimate fucking job for a
No, man,
straight
that's the
guy.
worst.
It's like, hell no, man. You gotta remember something. Most of the women that come to you are sick. Their pussies are sick. You know, unless they're just coming for the...
Jeremy, this is where we are.
Yeah. Unless they're just coming for the old, you know, pap smear.
Then you'd be cool with being that
You
one.
know what I mean? They're just coming for an exam, but otherwise they're not doing good. So it's like, why would you think that's a fucking cool fucking job? There's nothing cool about that.
A good way to put it.
Yeah, I've actually replied that same way. I was like, they're only coming because there's a problem.
Right. And while that's not always true, that's mostly true.
Yeah.
You know, imagine a girl who's like, oh, I just really like my gynecologist, so there's nothing wrong. I just wanted him to go take a look. And that's when you say, well, I'm not a gynecologist.
I'll take a
although
look.
I play one on TV, but yes, I'll take a look. Sure. I'll take a look. Yeah, so definitely, man. But I think the thing that's really hurt the business the most by far is the TV shows.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's what they were asking. They were saying the TV shows.
yeah, oh, absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's
big
what they're talking
time,
about.
big
They're talking about,
time.
do you think the
Oh, I
TV
thought you were
shows-
talking about like tattoo
Conventions.
shows.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
They were saying-
conventions. Oh yeah, irreparable harm.
Yeah.
And even though they've done, you know, good things, because, you know, there's good work that comes out of them shows, and it brings awareness to people, like, oh, wow, man, let's go get a good fucking tattoo, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
But ultimately, you know, it's been more harm.
Is that from here?
Yeah.
You asked the question about the show?
It's been more harm because,
Right.
you know, it's like, fuck it, because it's inadvertently encouraged so many people to do it.
Right.
They think it's so easy and so cool and so forth, and it's not easy or cool. Used to be cool a long time ago.
It used to be cool.
Used to be cool, but, you know, and so, yeah, it's contributed so fucking much to the saturation factor,
Right.
which is just at an all-time fucking high. And like I say, that's why it doesn't matter if somebody's good or not. There's still too many motherfuckers doing it, so,
To even find
you
it,
know,
sit through and
so
find
that
out who's good.
yeah, even if somebody eats, sleeps, and shits tattoos, it's like, so what? There's too many. It don't matter, Holmes. Nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear that, man. Everybody wants to think like, oh, there's just room for a few more, bro. What's the big deal? And it's like, you know, they don't get it.
Yeah, how many do you think they're working on like right now? New ideas.
What?
Reality
Oh,
shows.
oh yeah.
You know, like they're
No,
they're
it
still
never
working on new
it never
ideas, too.
sleeps. Never. Never fucking
Dude, you got one of
sleeps,
the fucking
man.
coolest Jack Rudy tattoos I've ever seen.
I know. I'm pretty fucking stoked on it, man.
The good times is perfect.
I know.
Perfect.
It is. That's a. I mean, like, if anyone's talking about Jack Rudy tattoos, you'd be like, you want to see a fucking Jack Rudy tattoo?
Oh yeah. I'll be able to shut
You
them
win.
down. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you win.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy.
I didn't even know there was a skull in the back there.
I know.
What
Yeah,
what
like
what
in
are
the
you
hair,
talking about?
It's funny, Jack, after you said that, one of my employees from the shop, he screenshotted it from the live feed and texted it to me. So I didn't ask, he did it for me.
See?
But earlier I was like, is he gonna make a CS out of that? What's going on there?
Who said that?
No, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Because I saw it earlier.
You could tell there was something there, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was gonna do with it, but I knew there was something.
Yep.
Well, I didn't want you to know about it.
Surprise.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
That's what you get when you do live TV.
Yeah.
You get screenshots from the other side of the map.
Yeah, you get fucked around.
Hey, I already knew it was there, though. You told me, you spilled the beans.
No, it's my fault. I shouldn't have said a fucking thing. All my fault.
I gotta get going pretty soon, guys. I gotta go pick up my daughter from her friends.
Okay.
But
Well, we're almost got it. Almost, man, almost.
I'm gonna get over here, Chris. Yeah, get a picture of me with the boys. All right.
Get up in there.
Get up on in here.
Get my picture so we can prove that I was here too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, even though it was only for 5 minutes.
Right.
All right, ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
That was good. Just see my body and my head sticking up.
Is your face in it?
I think so. Barely.
That could be an action shot of me working.
Yeah.
I ain't got time
Jack's
for
on
posing.
fire.
I ain't got time for posing and all that rigmarole.
Locked in.
Locked in.
We got time for all that bullshit.
Ryan Smith said that the tattoo looks killer, Jack. He's watching us.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Ryan.
Next time you're in town, we'll have to.
Yeah, next time you're in town, Ryan, come on, stop by.
The fucker said he was coming by. He said he was gonna come by before
Oh, yeah.
his son's baseball practice.
The old son's baseball practice routine.
Yeah.
What is that mag? It's like a 13 or something?
This is a 5.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that one.
I mean a 7. This is a 7.
That's a 7
I didn't
there?
have a 5, so this is a 7.
He's using a 7 mag for whoever's asked.
That's right. The old 7 mag trick.
I'm gonna put these shirts over by your
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where mine went. I think, does it by my, I don't know what to do with it. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. It's probably not too many, actually I put it in my bag.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, cause my hat's there too. Yeah, it's in there.
On top, but
It's gotta be in there.
oh, it's off inside.
Okay, cool.
There it is.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Well, good to have you briefly.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your stay.
Absolutely.
And hit me up next time you're in town. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you on the road somewhere.
Yep.
Jack, thanks again for coming down.
You got it, homie. Thank you.
Same to you. Let us know if you ever need anything.
Yeah, well, I do. Hey, you know what? I need some shirts.
Oh, shit. I forgot your shirts. Son of a bitch.
I need shirts, Broham.
I
Really low on the shirts.
I did. I put an
eh?
order in for your GTC shirts.
Oh,
So I got them
yeah?
back at the office. I'm just a knucklehead and forgot about it. I got it for you.
Oh, man, not the old knucklehead routine again. That's as bad as the empty-headed dimwit.
Hey, if you need them for the weekend, I'll come bring them to the shop tomorrow.
Well,
There's a couple shirts
well,
over there for Jack.
maybe the guys might, sell some in Pasadena.
Ah, all right.
You know?
I'll give myself a reminder right now to have them tomorrow, and I'll swing them. Is it cool to drop them off at the shop?
Of course.
Okay.
That would be the ideal place to drop them off, since that's where those guys are, you know.
I will do that then. I'll leave them with the crew.
Okay. Leave them with my two live crew,
Yeah, the two
Yeah, the 2 Live crew.
because they are two live.
Yeah, we make some songs about butts and stuff.
That's right.
He said this is one of the coolest Jack tattoos he's ever seen.
Who said that?
That's what Jeremy just said.
Ah, he's lying.
Trying to make me feel good.
Yeah. I just feel sorry for you, man. He'll just.
That's what it is?
Yeah, he'll just say anything, you know. Like, that's what he says every time I do a tattoo. Oh, that's the coolest Jeremy tattoo I've ever seen, bro. And I always fall for it. Thanks, man. Fuck, homie. That's cool. But then later he's like laughing, like, yeah, you fell for that fucking shit. What?
Everyone will fall in these. There'll be one person left, but there will be someone left. Turn the cameras off. They'll be like,
Oh, I could be the last man standing. Or sitting.
I'll be the last man laying.
Right. But we are in the home stretch, man. I'm doing the top of the hair here and top of that fucking crazy ass background and sci-fi shading. See, this goes with the skull and everything. It's kind of, so like I said, it's a little on the Beauty and the Beast side of things, man. A little taste.
I like my beauties to be a little bit of a beast, you know?
Well, there you go. Glad I could accommodate.
I can only stay interested if they're a little bit wild, you know what I mean?
Now this one is. This one is.
She's got that bed head.
Yes, you just rolled the fuck out. Like, I just had some good times. What about you? Brohamski, was it good for you too? And you're like, oh, fuck it. What's not to like pushing that 4-car garage around? You know? And you know, a 4-car garage only comes in a luxury home. You're not talking about a 1-car. You barely fit a little sports car in. No, we're talking like luxury.
We're talking about like luxury, right?
Luxury.
Cars on cars.
Yeah, exactly. You guys done over there?
You said you got a couple more hours.
Yeah? Couple more hours?
It's taking longer than he thought it would.
Yeah,
So who gets the job of staying with him?
Piece, so.
So just shit roll downhill to the last guy, or what?
Yeah.
You guys real Shambo for that, or what?
Is everybody else gone
Pretty much.
in the building?
Yeah.
Probably a long time ago.
It gets quieter and quieter.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What time is it?
2?
It's 10 till 9.
At all?
What'd you say? 2?
I think it's 2 o'clock. I don't know. I can't remember.
2 p.m. That's been, it's been like a time warp,
Yeah,
home.
backward. We went backwards.
Fuck, man.
Checking
I-
11.
I don't know. Maybe that's what was happening at this teamwork.
No, you know what? As soon as you said that, earlier, like, I would've got a snap.
Homegirl does have some crazy ass hair. She sure do.
Okay. Yeah. They did little push-ups right here. Nico and Franco, the that Magdala machine. I like that machine, man.
Did you guys decide, is there anything you want, did you check Joshua Tree or anything?
Yeah, we go there. Joshua Tree and then the high school.
They're good?
So the one is, he's happy with the rest of them are down, because it's too easy.
Is that good?
The other way.
You want to give us a...
Yeah, but challenge. Oh, there you go. You get more, that's what the guys for.
Yeah, I'll send it tonight.
You know, well, yeah, it's still hot.
Yeah, show me. Take your email this time.
Louis, I'll see you, at Golden State.
Yes, you at the convention.
Good to see you again, dude.
Thanks for everything, man.
Enjoy Palm Springs and Joshua Tree.
I'll make sure I do.
You got any questions or anything? Don't hesitate to hit me.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Yeah, especially when you put a true grip on it, put a true grip like the extra, it makes it even more quiet and absorbs more of the vibration. Try it sometime. It's my favorite combo right there.
No, it's not too bad for it. It's just as far as the plastic ball, just so
Yeah. I'm just talking about like the true grips, like
So are people still?
They're still in there. Still going. Quite a bit.
That's cool.
Someone asked, who did Jack's skull, the one on his left arm?
Oh, that one there. Little Chewy did that one.
Who?
Little Chewy.
Little Chewy did that tattoo on Jack.
If that's the one they're referring
If that's
to.
the one they're talking about.
Well, I just realized how fucking dry my shit is. I need some lotion badly.
for like a year, and after that I started switching to coils because a lot of my favorite tattoo artists just use coils even still, you know? Like all the regular tattoo guys, those guys just use coils, man. June for forever, all the stuff you use. A lot of people, but I think now it's a little different, you know? This is home, this is something now, I think that pretty much seals the deal for a lot of people. I think they, you know, still use coils, but also now also use those too, you know what I mean?
I mean, this is just kind of how I lay, dog. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my elbow.
How's your elbow?
My elbow's fine. I guess it's in the way of the camera or something.
Oh.
I don't really know where else to put it.
Fuck, bro. Just don't shove it up your ass or anything like that. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I never had any problems with my hand or my wrist when I was using coils. Like, I hear people complaining about that, but, I don't know, the weight of it was always fine with me. The only reason I switched was because, you know, I saw, like,
That's weird.
other guys using
I like it.
Way more than I thought I was going to get. It's fucking great.
Me too. How the fuck I get roped into this shit?
They got big as hell, didn't it?
Yeah. That's fucking gigantic.
He rubber band broke. Took a shit on you.
Oh, one of them did. Now I won't be held back, but there's no bands anymore. I can really fucking do my thing.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing, you know, the steel is perfect, right? Like, yeah, so it's the stable, alright. Sometimes I use the camera because the way you know,
What time do you leave tomorrow?
Like noon.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's boarding at like 11:30 or something like that, so we don't have to get there like 10, you know. It's not bad. It's not super early or anything.
You know what you might think of is going over, getting a place by the airport.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm lining up there. Just so it's easy.
Yeah, it'd just be easy.
Traffic,
Cause
I don't have to worry
fuck,
about.
you won't have to fuck with no traffic, man.
Right, yeah,
and there's a million fucking hotels.
That's kind of the plan.
By Century.
Yep, that's where I stayed. That's where my rental car's at too, right there. So.
Yeah. Well, then there you go. Should be settled.
Yep.
It's a fucking Monday or Tuesday night.
Definitely be rooms.
So you won't have no problem finding anything, and then you get up and you fucking take your rental car over to the deal, and yeah, that's what I would do.
Yep.
I lived over by the airport for many, many years.
Did you?
Well, my dad.
Okay.
You know, my dad's place was there, and so
I
lived with mom and pops, off and on, you know.
In your formidable years.
But then when my dad got sick, you know, me and my wife moved in with him, and he still lived in the same.
Okay, so you ended up going back there to like help out and shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it was real cool. It was a privilege, man, to take care of Pops in his last year and stuff, you know.
Well, yeah, they raised you and then you get to return the favor.
Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. It was so cool because, You know, a lot of people don't want to do stuff like that. But then some people that do want to can't because of their job, or they live too far away, they got kids, you know, all kinds of legitimate reasons.
Right.
It's like, fuck, ain't nothing's gonna keep me from doing it. And I was always determined never to move too far away
From them,
from them, you know, in case that happened. You know, you never know, man. People just drop dead too, just like
Yeah, you sure don't know, especially
there ain't no taking care of anybody because it's
Right.
like too late,
Right.
already gone. But you
Yep.
know, this worked out pretty cool, and you know, so Carrie and I took care of him, you know, for about a year. They thought it was only going to last a couple of weeks, put him on hospice.
Yeah.
He fooled everybody, man.
Yeah. He was like, yeah, watch this. I ain't done yet.
That's right. It lasted almost a year. Just a couple months shy of his 92nd birthday.
Yeah, I'd say you make it all the way to 90, man. That's a good run. You know,
Hey,
you got your money's worth.
Into your 80s, that's a good one.
You got your money's worth, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Nobody gets out alive.
Nope. That's the sad reality of it.
And that's all right. You know, this is what it is.
Yeah, I don't want to hang around too long, you know.
As long as if I got a good quality of life, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if I got a good quality of life, I'm down, you know. But if it starts getting bad, you know.
Yeah, and you're like,
I'm cool with wrapping it up.
You're like Dick Nixon in a fucking glass jar, like
Right.
you know, Futurama. No.
Right.
No, that ain't
They don't count.
that ain't the way to do that shit. But yeah, if he's fucking healthy and you're still fucking active, and yeah, stick around as long as I possibly fucking can. And what it is, it's all about the quality, not just quantity.
Right.
So those are big asses too.
I definitely don't want to last like 20 years of miserable.
Yeah.
You know.
But see, the same thing applies to the large keisters.
Yep.
You know? Because like, what good is it if it's just big and flat?
Right.
Like a big old sack of potatoes or something, man. That's
Lumpy.
quality.
Lumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, home goes calm down
Quite a bit, right?
quite a bit in the mug department. Which is why I did that when I did that.
First, right?
Give it some time to, you know,
Chill out.
fucking chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
If you want to make some stuff really smooth and stuff, right? You have to have like a good control in the
David, that's all he uses, man.
They have it with that.
Yeah.
The puzzle.
He did my whole history with it.
But actually like for words and stuff.
No, it's
for
like everything.
For words and stuff, it's just fucking awesome.
It's perfect, yeah.
Because it's a hard machine. This machine is really tricky. So basically the skin is really good.
Yeah.
And it has punch, so you can like for the rest of the work. So, you know.
Yeah,
But being lazy or wasting time.
yeah. Depends on the type of work you're doing too. Like if you're trying to get clean line work, I think four is definitely the way to go. You know? Like as far as like, traditional application of tattooing, I don't think too many people do traditional application. And shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good job. You wanna do it after?
So as soon as we're finished, we'll have you stand up, and then we'll get a nice shot of it for all the viewers who are watching.
Okay, cool. While the whole world watches, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we're almost there. I might have to do a little bit of white here and there. Put a little white just to make it right. pup, dude. He's looking
Looks great from here.
pretty cute.
Mega babe.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, all right.
She cool.
Pretty cute. Sorry, bro.
Scared me.
I'll warn you. Going back into the area that was previously tattooed. So you're 33?
Yep.
I got 2 kids older than you. One of them not older.
Yeah.
But 2 of them,
Close, huh?
3 daughters I got.
Yeah.
27, 36, and 38. Of course, I was another child myself when I started having kids.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yep.
Obviously.
used to work with armless, they have like just a big
Yeah.
surface, like it's square, and I put like a reference picture on both of the
Yeah,
sides.
yeah. Like that. I need armrest like that. Mine's pretty cool, but it's not that cool. Yeah, it is. I think it's from here. Made in LA. Yeah. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Maybe I'll put that one then. I was like, yeah. Have you seen those armrests that Timmy D is making now? Something or whatever, Night Owl or whatever the fuck it's called. They're badass. They have like a metal platform on the side of it that you can pretty much put your picture on right there, bam, you know? Yeah, it's like made for that. But they're pretty fucking expensive. You know, welded backhand and shit. Yeah, you and me both. They have rentals at Ham Supply this year. They said they have rentals. I think you can do it on the spot. Walk up there. Yeah. Fuck that, dude. Tattoo on the floor, bro. Japanese style, dog. Put a fucking rug down. It looks badass. Fuck.
Stretching.
Yeah.
And I see stretching up for 4 years.
4 years you gotta stretch that shit? Damn. But when you're done, you're pretty much a bona fide badass at that point. That's awesome.
Well, part of the procedure,
Yeah?
like he sits for the apprenticeship, he has to get tattooed by his.
Oh, hell yeah. I think that should
Or
be.
whatever, but it's like with shorts, you know?
Yeah, I know what it is.
And
Yeah.
his fucking ass, his
Oh,
balls
yeah.
and everything.
Oh, yeah. That's,
And he's gonna start that shit.
yeah.
That must hurt like shit.
Oh my god, dude. They pick the most painful shit.
What I do is we have to do it, right?
Yeah, dude.
That's the problem.
Back then, in Hawaii and all those places, Samoa and all that, with those tapping, you know, tattoos, they said like 50% of the people who got that shit would die from infection. So you have a 1 out of 2 chance. And that just goes to show how much more badass you are when you get it. You know what I mean? Because you're probably gonna die if you get this, and if you don't, then yeah, you made it, you know? But yeah, and you gotta think there was no antibacterial soap, you know? Even 100 years ago, that didn't exist. So they're gonna make antibacterial soap, they're gonna ban antibacterial soap. They're banning it, they're stopping production in the world. Because it kills too much. There's like the bacteria in your hands that starts off like illnesses, that's me, I use hand sanitizer, you know, throughout my tattoo every time I take my clothes off. But, supposedly, that shit, that makes you get sick more often. And so, it's gonna get banned. And it's just gonna be regular soap, not antibacterial. That's crazy, because for my entire time I've been tattooing, I always tell everybody, use antibacterial soap, wash your tattoo, you know? They're probably gonna make like a soap, you know, specifically for tattoos. I mean, they already do, but. Use what? Yeah. Do you have your clients facility-free products for doing? Yeah. Or you don't care? Okay. Well, I mean, everybody's different. Some people like. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm all about the facility-free. Like I wasn't. I used to tell everybody to use Aquaphor for like forever until maybe like a month ago. I think it's better for sure now. Pantanol? I don't think so, man. I've never heard of it. I don't know. That's some European shit. Okay. Yeah, we have like a bunch of tattoo-related companies, like Power Trees and MMG. But other than that, like Redemption System right here, from, you know, the guys on the side, like, Billy Vegas and maybe Michael Reed or something. And then, there's a few others, you know. I probably use these guys on this to go there and
Howdy, Holmes.
Look up. I don't know what's going on with that spot.
I think you fell asleep on me there for a minute. You're probably back with us now. This is it. This is the finishing touch on
The last two raw.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, man.
Thank you, sir.
I ended up doing a little more tweaking on it. And I'm not even a tweaker.
Did you use the post over there? Sorry? Did you use the extrusion over there?
You end up putting a little bit of white in the lettering in the top, so you know, just
That's cool, yeah.
don't make it fucking stand out. Fucking foolish.
Super cool, man.
This guy's trying to get me.
I know I'm not even seeing the whole thing. I like it, you know.
Yeah, pretty good looking the whole deal, man.
Telling him to use it, and every time it's like.
Pretty fucking good in my book.
You're like, okay.
Of course, my book is pure fiction, but I'm just saying, you know. That
So I'm sure it's super cool, man.
Jack, can I get you doing the soap again?
Why, certainly, product placement.
That looks good. You're killing it.
Exactly. Did you get it?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
That one's for you, Eddie.
Yep, Joe.
Yeah, man.
That's a big one.
That was a
Jack.
goddamn big old
I
motherfucker.
think it kept growing, you know what I mean? It kept getting bigger.
Just kept getting bigger. It did. Didn't start out that big. Started out pretty big, but now it's like motherfucking huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
You happy with it?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Mind if I sit up?
Nope, not at all. make sure. Yeah, we're good, man. What?
Can you lay back down real quick?
Yeah.
Final shot of the.
Sure, man. I've only been laying here for like 8 fucking hours. Exactly, that's all. Fuck, dude. That's nice.
Thank you.
Oh, nice in there, man. Cool.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Alec Rodriguez. Have a good day.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Spend as long as you want, bro. I would expect you
Rise
Okay,
little
can you stand
bloodshot.
up for us?
What? Actually, just
Can you stand now?
the highlight. Can I stand? Yeah.
Yeah.
I stood all I can stand, and I can't stands no more. Well, at least you was on a pretty comfortable, body table and shit.
Oh,
man.
for sure, yeah.
You got a spot to put it?
Let's see from the distance here. Oh, yeah.
It's great, Jack. I love it to death. Yeah, there you go.
She's pretty cool, yeah.
She's perfect.
Yeah, it's not one of them regular skulls. It's one of them
Come to
fucking
this camera.
hair skulls.
Go like that.
It's a hair skull,
That's awesome.
Like the kind that gets in the drain, that'll totally clog it.
Right.
Because it's all mixed up with hair and shit.
Yes, sir, it would.
See, that's some sci-fi shading in the background. See, nobody does that, man.
No,
Nobody
it's
does
great,
stuff
man.
like
I
that.
love it. It's perfect.
Yeah, it really goes. It really goes with what's there.
Alright, cool. We're good.
Sweet. I like to move around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.